Y'all ready for this? Dang it. No, that's not gonna work. Alright, let me think. See, this is my biggest problem. And I readily admit this. I have a pretty good analytical mind. I can look at a situation and I can tell you about it. I do not have a good creative mind. It is very difficult for me to come up with things that are creative. Which is why the content is making the stream entertaining, so ends up like something that I want to do, but something that I struggle a lot with, figuring out how to do it. Which is fine. I'll never be massively famous. I'll never be, that type of a streamer, unfortunately. But I do want to figure out some sort of intro to every video. I'm not sure what I should do. The journey continues, perhaps? Hi, I'm the centrist, and I hate my life. No. I don't know. How about good evening, my fellow citizens? Or just straight up... No, look, if I have the goal of being president at some point, then I should talk like it, right? Good evening, my fellow Americans. I am the centrist, trying again to get a deathless run of Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order completed. 100%, no deaths, no glitches, the whole game. Let's go. I don't give up. The tagline is never give up, never surrender, because after 7 months, I don't give up. I don't surrender. Countless failures.
Listen, I don't want to upset your rhythm, Cal, but the boss wants a word.
I will not fail. I will not. We will not fail. We will not flag.
Be good for us.
We will not fail.
Yes, Chief.
We will beat the game.
An error has been detected on line 10A. Collar clamps are jammed. I need 2 workers to climb up and secure the cables.
That's not an easy maneuver.
The guild will double your pay for this shift.
Come on, Cal. Well, extra score? That couldn't hurt. Huh?
Okay.
All right. Let's go.
Get to work.
This way.
I'm right behind you.
It's hard for me to know what to talk about more. I'm a massive Star Wars fan, and I used to be able to tell people that I could tell you what happened to all the characters. You know?
Sorry, Cal.
I understood everything really well. And then Disney was just like, all of the lore, all of these books you see behind me, get out of here. We don't want them. And in return we got, I guess, a few good books. But
Will you look at that? A separatist ship. I haven't seen a Luke or Hulk in ages.
the whole thing is so inconsistent. No one knows what happened anymore.
Big money.
The lore is so shot through with problems and flaws that I don't know that it's even possible to put together at this point. You'd have to have an entire book somehow explaining hyperspace. Literally just about the technical specifications of what hyperspace actually is.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Ladder's out, though. Gonna have to find another way.
Yeah, no problem. I'll improvise.
See you there, pal.
You need an entire, like, at this point, all of Old Republic has been wiped out,
This barge immediately.
right? So,
You trash, just not approved trash.
how did the Sith get their start? No one has a clue. No one has any idea.
Easy there.
Just passing through.
The work of literal decades in building a connected Star Wars universe has been gutted in the space by the decisions of a few business executives who wanted to make money. And now that and then when it all falls apart,
Good
they
to see
go,
ya.
"Huh?
You'll get yourself killed.
How did it
That's the
happen?
idea.
I don't understand where we went wrong." Like, no. Every fan who actually read the books and enjoyed them could have told you this was going to be a disaster, or at least it had a high chance of being a disaster.
Sounds like scrap rats. Creepy. Just passing through, guys. No need to come out and say hi this time.
Hey, Cal, I'll meet you at the clamps.
Sounds good. Be there soon.
You got all this new lore that's been created, and fragments of the old lore, which random Star Wars creators have managed to throw into new canon
How'd you get here?
somehow, creating this haphazard mess, this ungodly conglomeration of old lore and new lore. But guess what? You can't just rip out pieces of old lore and then throw them in to the new canon and expect that it's all going to work.
Look, the ship cutter is here.
It doesn't.
There it goes.
Interdictors are a really cool example, are a really cool ship in old canon. You can't just throw them into new canon, and that because there's no reason for interdictors to work. Like none.
Hurry, we gotta finish before they start cutting this wing.
I mean, they had to make an entire book literally to explain the inconsistencies created by Rogue One.
Lever below.
An entire book.
Got it. Your turn.
Hold on.
It's a shame. It really
All
is.
right, clamp secured.
Whoa.
You okay?
Still here.
Give me a fright there, pal.
Done.
Hang on. I got this.
At least this game stays pretty good. No, I haven't noticed if there are any inconsistencies in this game with new canon. I haven't noticed any, which is
Come take a look
good.
at
It's
this.
saying something.
It's a Jedi
Besides
fighter.
the hyperspace garbage.
What a score! It's a real scrapper's payday. I mean, this thing's been here, what, 4 years?
5.
Whoever flew this went down in a blaze of glory. Those Jedi. Real tragedy. Yeah, I've always said they couldn't all be traitors.
Yeah, maybe.
I guess it's just our lucky day. Empire's gonna get a lot of good material out of it. Yeah, here we are, scrapping these ships from the war, just so they can turn around and make new ones. What a racket, huh? All of us risking our necks for the bosses. And the pay was better back during the Republic, too.
Hey, you really should watch what you say.
Listen to me. Find us free like this, could be your ticket off this soggy rock.
What makes you think I want out of here?
Come on, Cal, you're a young guy. You don't end up like me. Eventually, you gotta move on and live your life. Find your destiny.
Whatever you say. Hey, we should get back down.
You're not listening to me. What was that?
The mention this occasionally, but this game is basically
You okay?
a pretty good distillation of the hero's journey arc.
Just hang on.
And that's why the game's good.
I'm slipping!
No, don't let go.
I can't hold on!
Bro, no! You okay, bro?
I'm all right. Just pinned down.
Pilot's gone. I'll get us out of here. Just hang on.
Watch out, Cal!
Look out! This thing is barely flying. Hold on! Prof, you all right?
Yeah. Okay,
We gotta move. Come on.
hell happened? What was that back there? Was that you?
Yep.
Well, that was the Force, wasn't it?
Just forget what you saw, okay? Please
No,
trust me.
but I've seen the stories. I've heard it. There's
Prof,
bounties out on people
I
like
know. I know.
you. Yeah, we're ready. We need to be careful. Yeah.
It's actually illegal to talk about the Jedi, right? Which is one of the ways that by the time you get to the Mandalorian, the main character, who was born around this time, had never actually heard of, well, born like 5 years ago,
okay.
had never actually heard of the Jedi, because just no one talks about it.
You?
Yeah. Cal, I've been working with you some time now. I've never seen you do anything like that before. We've been through some hell together. So, I know the risk that you took for me. I don't know how to repay you.
Don't mention it. I mean it.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. This place is unsafe. Maybe you should, disappear.
Just gotta head back to my place, grab my bag. Tappers owes me a favor.
I heard he was up on Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah. You won't be seeing me for a while, Prof.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Cal.
The Empire does move very fast to grab Cal up in this situation, right? Which sort of makes sense. Cal already has the suspicion that he's been blown, and that the Empire is going to be onto him. He doesn't know it for sure, but it's enough for him to get moving. So if you think about it, the Empire sort of has to assume that in the event that something like this happens, the Jedi in question is just going to take off, right? And I suppose they're lucky that he's not in a position where he can take off immediately. Although the Inquisitor's showing up in time to catch his shift, the train carrying him back into the shift, is a little ridiculous. But who knows? Maybe they live really close by.
Prof, wait up.
I guess you sort of have to assume that. Convenient force vision.
Where are you going?
The first time I saw this, I was sure that Pravda was going to betray him. I mean, it would have made a lot of sense, right? The trust only in the Force, that sort of thing. He never really has anyone, betray his trust in the game. That's one of the interesting things. There's never really, a massive twist. The game's pretty, standard all the way through. I mean, there's, the unexpected happens at the end when Trilla gets killed. But that's not a twist, really. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
Apprentice, mark well and listen.
Master.
Trust only in the Force.
has stopped.
Yeah, something's going on.
Everybody up. Identification ready. Move out and line up.
Probably just another contraband inspection.
This seems a little weird. Because you see, like, one of each type of bird stripper here, right? Which implies that there's only the 4 of them, but you find tons of them in the game. And I like this. This shows their personalities. Second sister is just like, get me a TIE interceptor, fastest ship, let's go. Ninth sister has her own sort of personal ship, which is meant to be big and intimidating. Or maybe I'm wrong, because there's one electro staff guy, there's 2 of the...
Is this all of them?
The rifle.
Yes, second sister.
We seek a dangerous fugitive. This is no common anarchist, but a devotee of the treasonous Jedi Order. Failure to turn over this traitor will result in a charge of sedition. Turn yourself in, or everyone present shall face summary execution.
I think it's time someone came forward.
This is where Prav tries to give an inspirational speech to the Inquisitors, and to his absolute shock is killed.
I've been working on this heap a long time. Way before the war. We refit and rebuilt ships. Best in the galaxy. Then came the Empire. And engineers became scrappers. The workers, they just started getting worked.
Prof.
We all know the truth. We're just too afraid to say it.
For good reason.
To the Empire, we're all just expendable.
Yes, you are.
To this date, I don't know what he was trying to do with that speech. It's very
Look at this.
random
A
and
lightsaber.
pointless.
I found the Jedi!
What's that? Taking out the disturbance.
Oh, that hurts.
Hold it. Don't move. How'd you get here?
Easy now.
Got a stowaway.
Hey, you don't need to call this in.
Quiet. This is TK-8190. Repeat, did you say Jedi? Shouldn't have come here.
I don't know. Maybe I'm being too hard on Prav. But like, if he'd like attacked the Inquisitor, like jumped at her or something, if he'd yelled like "Cal, run" or something like that, then at the very least I could be like, okay, it was a futile attempt, but at the very least it qualified as an attempt.
Got it. I've sealed the cargo.
I honestly don't know what he was trying to do
Scare me.
with that speech. What, did he think the Inquisitor was just gonna break down crying and be like, "I'm so sorry, you're absolutely right"? I don't know.
One way out. Gotta keep moving.
I didn't see you training this morning with the rest of us. I chose to rest instead. Hostile approaching! Come on! Anyone?
If I ever was, there was a great like comedian skit that I saw about how a guy was like, if I'm gonna take a bullet for a friend, I'm going to want to know that it's actually gonna work. You know, like you don't want to die in vain. If you're gonna sacrifice your life, you want to know that it's actually gonna be successful, or at least have some sort of chance of being successful.
This comes this way.
I should be able to do an audio check for the next cutscene. And apparently wind resistance is basically meaningless to Cal here.
Let's get him.
I still think one of the best action scenes of all time is Tom Cruise at the end of Mission Impossible 1, like clinging onto the side of a bullet train as it goes through the London tunnel. That scene is awesome. And that was before, like, I'm confident that Fast and Furious would have done that already if they hadn't done
Get
it
to the
in
front.
Mission Impossible
Stop
1.
the train. Oh no! Need cover. Gotta move in between bursts. Now.
I might be late. No, I think I'm fine.
Faster.
Here. I'm ready for your trip.
He shot the coupling out. Gotta get down.
Why is it always climb up there?
Ah! Ah! No, no, no! Whoa! This is bad. Only way is up.
You. See if I can do it. Sound check.
We're here to help!
Who are you?
No time! Keep moving! We'll pick you up when we can!
An intruder. All right. All right, I'm done. Watch yourself. Are you gonna kill us all? Direct hit. I'll get all the rewards for this.
Not now. Train stopped? Now this can't be good. Whoa! Ah!
Stop now! Hold on! No!
can't hear anything. Really? Okay, now there I am.
Going somewhere? I recognize that stance. Perhaps you've had some training after all.
How's that?
Who was your master? Padawan? Someone I killed, perhaps? What Jedi gave their life so that you might live?
Alright, so the combination you want here is actually not the
Faster than
3
I
combo.
thought.
As you can see by that, if you do the 3 combo, she'll spin away on the 3rd hit, only leaving you 2. You want 2 hits, slow, and then another 2. So that'll give you 4 hits per combination rather than 2, which is a lot faster. If you want to go to the 3rd hit to get some distance, that's completely fine. I like to stay in close because I feel like it makes it easier to read her attacks.
Get on board!
Good. That's what I was looking for. Music is still pretty loud. I might go. Alright, try that now. Yeah, just jump to hyperspace from inside the atmosphere. Who cares, man? Who gives a crap? It's depressing. That's all I can tell you. It's just depressing.
Okay, shut that thing off and grab some seed.
Thanks for the help. But who are you people?
My name is Seer Junda, and this is my captain, Priest Ritus.
How you doing? Yeah, the Mantis is my ship, but you better pay attention to this lady here.
So, who are you?
Cal. Kestis. Who was that back there?
An Imperial Inquisitor. She's a Force user hunting Jedi survivors. And now that she knows who you are, she will not stop until she destroys you.
How do you know so much? And why'd you help me?
We track Imperial communications. We heard the Inquisitors were heading to Bracco. So we made our move.
Oh, yeah? What's the bounty on Jedi these days anyway?
Not bad.
That's gratitude
Not
for you.
bad at all.
Look, I get it. You've been surviving on your own for so long that it's impossible to trust anyone. And it's what's kept you alive. But this is about something bigger than just surviving.
Like what?
Like rebuilding the Jedi Order.
You too. Anybody else?
Oh, we're not good enough for you?
Not really, no.
Jedi Council?
They're gone.
So I'm all you've got.
Captain, set a course for Bogano.
Aye, aye.
In the meantime, try and relax. Go, you're safe. For now.
I wonder if there are any Jedi who went looking for Kenobi, because at that point, Kenobi is the only member of the known Jedi Order that they know for a fact is alive. Although they probably would have also heard that Yoda was alive, right?
Find your destiny.
Depending on how far news of that spread.
Calico! you were talking in your sleep. Weirdo.
But the number of Jedi who survives must have been extremely small, or at least the ones who did survive were then out of communication and couldn't actually get in touch with anyone. Or else Yoda and Kenobi would have heard of them after Revenge of the Sith. Because like Yoda's like, heard from no one, have we? So no one was able to use the Jedi code outside of Kenobi.
Now, I got work to do.
That's all. I wrote it. Years ago. You touch an object and witness events connected to it. You feel its history.
It's an echo in the Force from the object.
Not many Jedi have that skill.
How would you know that?
I was once a Jedi, but not anymore.
Do I know you?
No. But I knew your master, Jaro Tapal. He was a true guardian of the Republic.
He was a hero. Listen. Something happened to me during the Purge. I survived, but my connection to the Force is damaged. When I meditate, if I let my guard down, I lose control. And it's like I'm back in that moment when...
You survived, Cal. And you're not alone. Not anymore.
We're coming up on our destination.
Really good acting on the part of the kid.
This is Bogano. A Jedi I knew discovered it before the Purge. You won't find it on any maps.
The Empire doesn't know this place exists.
No.
So, what's the plan? Will you hide out here?
We're done hiding, Cal. See that structure over there? I believe that vault holds the key to rebuilding the Jedi Order. But it requires someone strong in the Force to pass its test.
And since you're not a Jedi anymore, that's why you need me.
I know you don't trust me. And I'm not really sure I trust you. But we have a common enemy. And a common cause. I'll share more of my plan after you reach the vault. But, until then, there's someone here I think you should meet. May the Force be with you.
You know,
Guess I'm looking for a Jedi then. But if there's already one here, why does Seer need me?
I saw this kid on Gotham, right? When they seemed to be setting up a Joker origin story, and immediately you got all the people coming out and being like, "No, we don't want a Joker origin story."
To meditate. Just need to focus my mind.
Which, as it turns out, apparently people actually did want a Joker origin story. They just wanted, I don't know. Well, I guess it's fine for the Joker to have an origin story. It's just hard to create a good one. And they make this kid the Joker. Or a Joker wannabe. And there's a lot of fan backlash right away. People are like, I don't want the Joker to have an origin story here. That's too much. Don't like it.
BD1. I'm Cal.
And this kid, over
okay.
like a season and a half,
For someone.
won
No,
the
not you.
respect of the fans.
searching for a Jedi, I think. Hold on. You know the Jedi? What do you know? Wait, hold on.
It was a hard-fought victory.
Did you just slice that? Thanks.
Because even me, I wasn't convinced, and there were a lot of people who started off not liking it out of the gate. That was the first reaction. Just to the news. No fault this kid, but he started off underground, right? Had to dig his way up, and he did through good acting and good screenwriters around him. And man, he sold me. He sold me. So this kid earned the respect of the fans for playing Joker. And I'm proud to say that to this date there has still only ever been one bad Joker performance. Thank you, Sir Leto, for giving us that noble... giving us the noble...
Any ideas?
Psycho mobster Joker?
The zipline?
The Joker who just seems more like a
You know that would work.
like a jerk than anything else.
You didn't?
Ah, it was weird.
Careful
It was
over there.
weird.
That doesn't look safe. Just like back at the scrapyard. Hold on, everyone. I'm coming. Whoever lived here used this room for storage. They kept food and supplies. Hey, that was pretty brave. You okay? Wait, I can help you with that. Will you let me? Oh, okay.
Large print Sudoku right here. This is what I do during the cutscenes.
Well, your scomp link is busted, but this should help you get moving for now. Okay, try that. The vault. Yeah, that's where I was headed to. Okay, well, first we gotta figure out a way out of this place.
I've always been a little bit up in the air about the Joker having an origin story.
Don't worry, I'll find my own way out.
I don't like the idea, generally.
Tight fit.
Well, although
This should work.
I have seen some good ones. The one bad day theory has always been kind of good.
Hope they're sturdy.
The I always really appreciated the Red Hood story.
Yeah, I'm all right. Healing stem. You're full of surprises. That's better. Thanks, little droid. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, okay. Here, hop on board. So, how'd you get here?
If anyone's not familiar, the Jedi Fallen,
Never known a forgetful droid.
the Red Hood
Can't argue with
origin
that.
for the Joker is that the Joker's like a bank criminal, like he does bank heists.
So what was in there?
And he's just super bored all the time. He just like it's so easy for him. The cops never show up in time, and he's gotten to the
That's where we
point
need to go.
of
I can
like
feel it.
this being this career criminal, where there's no challenge in it at all. He just lives this life of drudgery and monotony, and even like the thrill of bank heists there's nothing there anymore because it's not thrilling because he knows that the cops aren't going to come close to getting him. And then on one bank heist, he sees Batman arrive, and like, actually, I think in the comic he's about to take his own life, just out of boredom, and he sees Batman show up and start beating up some criminals. And he's like, "Well, this is interesting.
I can't make it over there. We gotta find another way."
And it sort of provides him a focal point to focus on, and that's when he becomes like Batman's nemesis. And then after a while, he like falls into the vat of acid and goes completely insane. But that's one of the things I think people
What was in there?
sort of can do. I understand why they didn't do it in the movie Joker. In the movie Joker, it's all about like his social status and how he's, you know, broken and disruptive, and no one cares about him and all that stuff. But
This tool was used by someone eager to reach the vault.
yeah, okay. There's nothing at all in that movie that made me think for one instant that he could actually take down a police department or actually take down a city. It's like everything just sort of happens to him through random chance. And even the things that he, like, his own criminal actions seem to be governed not by planning. What the...
BD1, stim!
Yeah, his own criminal behavior seems to be governed by just rampant emotionality. Which I guess I took issue with, that there's no plan at all. It's like if the Joker actually was, like, honest about his own philosophy. But that's the thing, the Joker can't be honest about his philosophy because the Joker is a contradiction in nature. Right? Like, one of the great things about The Dark Knight is the Joker is like, about how I don't have a plan, I'm an expression of anarchy, when in reality, the Joker has basically coalesced all of the mob henchmen in the city into one organization with him at the lead. And an incredibly intricate plan that it would take, like... If you asked the military to do what the Joker did, you would find it extremely difficult, even with, like, 20 or 30 fully trained operatives, to actually pull all of that off in the time Joker has to do it in Dark Knight. And Joker does it with a bunch of, like, mentally, like, disturbed people with no apparent skills.
See something in there?
I saw someone who... I saw a really good case study of what can happen in the real world if... to mentally, like, fully mentally disturb people, right? Like, I could imagine Joker perpetrating some act of, like, random mass murder.
It's difficult, Master.
I cannot see him going toe-to-toe with Batman. Not a
May
chance.
seem impossible, but with persistence and the Force as your ally, you will overcome any obstacle. You will master any path. Now, do what you must to reach me.
That's sort of another weird aspect to Joker, right? And that's why I like the Red Hood one, because that's like why I like the Red Hood origin. Because that one actually allows for his incredible genius level intelligence.
I did it. Persistence and the Force is my ally. Just remembering old tricks. Think you can show me that shortcut again?
Even in, like, the One Bad Day storyline, it doesn't make a lot of sense, because... Like, okay, yeah, he's a down-on-his-luck comedian who's poor. How? Like, the Joker is, like, quite literally that... You can't... I don't know, it was...
This area was used for meditation.
It was like the Forrest Gump
Someone
paradox,
familiar
you know,
with the Jedi Order.
in little ways with the Joker, I think, that people run into the trap of, which is... You can't be what's the word I'm looking for?
Whoever owned this bag brought it from Coruscant. They were frustrated with the Jedi Council.
I guess the right way of saying it, there are limits to how much like reality can be strained, right? It's really tough to like have trouble speaking in basic sentences and yet also be a world-class ping pong, like table tennis champion in China. Like, come on, one of these two things are not like the other. So, like, that's the thing.
Oh?
But I'll also,
Nice job.
you know, provide the obvious connotation that Joker in
Someone made camp here.
the movie Joker
We were
is
excited to
not
discover
the
a
comic
giant
book
creature
Joker.
that was close by. A binog, they called it.
So, you know. And certainly I'll also give that it's hard for comic book characters to exist in any real sense, right? Ow.
Hey, BD1. Sorry about your scomp link, but standing up to that bog rat, pretty brave. What is it?
Hello, Binog. Aw, look at
Creature
the
seems so
guy.
Here.
Aw.
Protector of Bogana. I thought that was you.
I actually think Jeremiah in the show Gotham strikes a pretty good balance between crazy and brilliant.
Tracy there? Whoa, it's on. We're not finished yet. Okay, you probably would have won. Probably. I'm looking. Amazing. You all right, BD?
Well done, whoever you are. You have passed the test I left behind, and gained access to the vault and this recording, one of many encrypted logs stored in the droid. I am Master Eno Cordova. I may not know your name, but I know your purpose. The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands. This place, this vault, is a sacred temple, built by a vanished civilization known as the Zepho. Meditating here, I was granted a premonition through the Force, a vision of doom. I have placed inside this vault a Jedi holocron, containing a list of the names and locations of young Force sensitives throughout the galaxy. Ahead, you will find the inner chamber of the vault, but Also another test. I can only trust this holocron to someone who has followed my path and understands. Seek out the hidden tombs of the three sages and learn to perceive the mysteries of the Force as the Zepho once did. In this droid, you will find everything you need to succeed on this journey. Go to the Zepho homeworld. There, you will find peace in the eye of the storm. Good luck, Jedi. And may the Force be with you.
I guess you were the someone I was supposed to meet. You know, I've been alone for a while now. Without any purpose, just hiding. There's no way to live. Not for a Jedi. Or a droid. Maybe Sierra was right. Maybe we're done hiding. Hey, you want to meet some, friends of mine? I think I found what you wanted me to see.
Sounds like you did. We'll be waiting.
You know, philosophically speaking, this game's on pretty solid ground. I mean, it's almost simplicity incarnate, right? It's just the hero's journey, almost to a T. In fact, the hero's journey extremely literally. For anyone who doesn't know, the hero's journey is a literary idea, right? Is that there's only two types of stories that exist. It's hero takes a journey and stranger comes to town. And every type of story that exists is a variation on one of those two themes.
Got a scan? What'd you find?
My friend, it appears the Zepho had some interest in Dathomir. Strange. For such a peaceful culture to have any sort of fascination with a place so dark.
I'll check it out.
Joseph
Should be a lot
Campbell
quicker than the way in.
expanded on this idea with 11 stages given to the hero's journey, right? Stage 1 is the ordinary world. This is where you start your adventure. You find the hero in a place of, like, the mundane. You know, your day job. That's Cal starting out as a scrapper on Braca.
Making a new friend.
Which also has the added benefit of being, like, a literal metaphor of non-movement, because he's basically scrambling around in the corpse of his previous life. Phase 2 is the call to adventure. You can interpret that as Cal having to save Pravd, and then being quite literally forced out, right?
I sense something over here.
Cal refuses the call, which would, I guess I can interpret that as the decision to go to Nar Shaddaa instead of fighting the Empire. And that doesn't turn out well for him. Step 4, he meets the mentor, which is the person who will like give him guidance on his journey. In this case, Seer.
Eggs and the pack fought back.
And step 5, the one we just passed, is crossing the threshold, which is now that I crossed through the path to receive the to find out from the master what my quest is. And it has now become my quest. I've chosen to accept it as my own.
Wait, can he carry more?
So I've internalized the Seer's goals as to make them now my goals. And now the journey actually begins with step 6, which is like the bulk of the story. Finding allies, traps, and enemies, I want to say. Where I like meet new allies, I encounter new enemies, and I progress through the path. The next step won't happen for quite a few hours, I think until I get to Dathomir, I want to say. Ow. Screw you.
BD1, stim!
Direct. They should have let you carve up stormtroopers. They don't. Only the bugs. Lame.
Thanks for the help. Oh, alright then.
Gotta be Disney sanitized, I guess. I almost rolled off the edge there. Very nice. I'm gonna go left, kill the Agrabagdo. In case you haven't noticed, in defense of the idea of completing the game the way the developers intended, so far I am Deathless. I'm not using any glitches, nor will I. And in completing the game 100%, I am getting all collectibles, all force echoes, all data scans, tactical or otherwise. The one thing I am not getting is all skill points, because
looks like it smells worse
those
than
are
grease does.
stupid. And when you end the game, even after completing 100% of all collectibles, and killing all enemies in your path, including all bonus enemies, you are still like six skill points short, which represents probably probably a good hour of grinding like a single room in Dathomir. And I am not interested in doing that at all, especially for the ability to buy like lightsaber throw and other garbage abilities that I'll just never use. I think it breaks the flow of the entire game. And that's sort of my justification for not doing it. Because this is not a grinding XP game, right? If it was, things would be different, but it is not. So, I do not agree at all with the decision at some point to build in that gap of skill points, because I know it's intentional. I know that had to be intentional.
mind-boggling was killed. Was it trying to defend its family? What is this place?
It's important that I turn the fans off now, so that when I return here, there's no chance that I'll fall off and into the horizontal fans.
The Jedi used this place to study the sphere above. I can still feel the excitement.
Because later on, I'm gonna sneak in through one of those windows and land on the ramp up there. Or not the ramp, the platform. But if I fall in, I don't want to have it be an instant death, which is why I turn the fans off now. Alright, we're out of here. Already scanned the boggling. I love that it's Star Wars inspired music and that they didn't just rip the Star Wars albums straight from the movies, which they've done, by the way, for many different Star Wars games. There's a proud tradition of shameless robbery in Star Wars video games. But I think it's really cool. They get added bonus points for me that they didn't do that for this game.
You passed the test.
So you knew about BD-1?
Come on board. We'll talk inside.
Oh, BD-1, this is Grease. Hey, Grease.
What is that? Get off my sofa! Get off my sofa! Don't! Get out of there! Get out!
That is BD-1. He's with us.
I don't care who he's with. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get oil stains out of petroleum fabric?
Not really.
Oh, I hope you found something better out there than this droid.
Oh, calm down, Grease. He did. Tell us, Cal.
The vault was built by an ancient civilization called the Zepho. A Jedi named Eno Cordova hid something inside of it.
What did he hide inside?
A holocron from the archives. It contains a list of Force-sensitive children.
The next generation of Jedi. I knew it! Oh, Cordova, you old fool.
You knew him?
Yes. A long time ago. I was his apprentice. Cordova was a loner. That little droid and I are probably the only ones that know about Pagano.
Hold on, wait a minute. A hollow what?
A holocron. It stores information, but only accessible to Jedi. Hang on, I think I have one around here. Use the Force.
Well, Sith can actually open them, generally speaking, I think. Anyway?
This is Master Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I don't really know, actually.
Report that both our Jedi Order and the Republic have fallen.
I can't recall an instance of a Sith trying to open a Jedi holocron.
With that list of Force sensitives, we could rebuild the Jedi Order and defeat the Empire.
Okay, no problem. Let's get it.
Well, except the holocron is hidden deep inside the vault, and to get it, we have to follow Cordova's path. He mentioned something about the planet Dathomir and a Zepho homeworld.
All right, well, where are we going? I'm just asking because I was thinking of maybe making some food.
The answer is called TNT.
Look, before we do anything, I need to know something. How come you're no longer a Jedi?
I had an experience that changed my perspective. So I cut myself off from the Force.
But you still want to rebuild the Order.
I believe that rebuilding the Order is the best chance we have against the Empire. What do you believe?
I believe I can't keep hiding from the Empire, so I don't really have a choice.
Cal, as long as you're alive, you will always have a choice. Are you with us?
Dathomir Zepho, it's your choice.
Zepho, please.
Hey, Grease, what's this thing?
What? You've never seen a terrarium before?
Sure, but don't they usually have plants in them?
Well, I've been a bit busy hauling you around the galaxy. But you know, you could pay me back with some seeds.
I thought you hated nature.
When it's out there, you betcha. But when it's behind a comfortably thick wall of embarring glass, that's perfection.
All right, I'll see if I can find any. Seer, can you feel the Force at all?
Yes. But instead of opening up, I push it back down. The exact opposite of what you should do.
Out there, I remembered something about myself before the Purge. It was painful, but like I found a piece of myself.
That's good. You're learning to embrace the Force again.
How can you say that?
Because I know what it means to live without it.
Okay, I'll keep trying.
We'll talk later.
Alright, let's go.
Where to, kid?
Tomb Raider planet.
Zepho? Sure, let's go. You know, my piloting hasn't been this good since I graduated first in my class at the Lateron Space Academy.
I wasn't aware Lateron had an academy.
Yeah, it was new, back in the day. You probably don't get around that area much.
So, what did you train on?
Name it. Fighters, freighters, short range, long range, whatever. I flew circles around everybody.
You flew freighters in circles?
Yeah, it's all they really allowed me to do. I was so good, though. You should have seen me. We're about to drop out of hyperspace. Sit
It's
down.
refreshing not to have a pilot who's the best in the galaxy. Who's just like, I can get the ship from A to B, and that's about it. Don't make me do any time pursuits.
Think of a storm brewing down there. This might not be the best time to land.
Something strange. Those winds are interfering with our comms.
Hey, Cordova mentioned something about peace in the eye of the storm. Well, I can just make out a settlement in the middle of it.
Then we have to get there.
Copy that. Couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid. Unless the wind picks up. Can you tell that bucket of balls to keep his opinion to himself?
I'm sure everything's under control.
If it's under control, it's just a little tricky. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh. Huh. Perfect landing. Easy money, baby.
But I'm still getting a lot of interference on the comms. It's gonna take me a minute to get them back up.
I'll search for signs of Cordova in the meantime.
Good. I'll be in touch once I crack this. Cal, over here. You did good work on Bogano. The more information we gather on Cordova and the Zepho, the closer we'll get to stopping the Empire.
I've heard of ancient cultures, but don't know
Thank
much
you,
about them.
sir.
I only knew that Cordova was obsessed with the Zepho, believing their teachings to be important. I, too, was intrigued by the mysteries of our galaxy. You better get moving. There's a lot to learn here. Good luck.
I can see you two have been through a lot. It's not easy.
No, it's not. But I think of those who believed in me at one point. If I give up on myself, then I give up on them. I'm sure you have a few of those.
Prof. Friend on Braca. He sacrificed himself so I could live.
He believed in you. A lot of people depend on you, even if they don't know it yet. Keep going, Cal. For Prof. For everyone.
Can't see anything, the lighting is so bad.
BD-1's a helpful droid.
He does seem to be warming up to you.
Cordova must have really liked droids. He decided to leave such important information with BD-1.
I only assume he chose BD-1 because he needed some sort of ability to store encrypted information. These exploration droids are good tools for that sort of thing. But I'm sure he's more than that.
Nope, he's not.
Please, I'm trying to collect my thoughts.
Good work. Oh, we did it. We did it. I hope you're not hurt. What are you looking at?
Who are you talking to?
Just my ship, the Manus. Good name, right? Intimidating. Oh, what do you know? You probably never even flown a ship. Maybe I'll teach you one day when you're done with your Jedi stuff. I'll even give you a discount.
Nice landing, Grease.
Me? Oh, yeah. Not a problem. It's easy for a skilled pilot like myself, especially when flying a ship like this. This baby was a steal. Well, I mean, I didn't steal it. I bought it. Well, almost. I mean, I took out a small loan. Big loan, actually. No, it's fine. Look, we're all fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you have Jedi stuff to do? Get to it, kid.
Been just you and Seer for a while?
Oh, yeah, she's great company. What about you? How long were you alone on Braca?
Oh, I wasn't alone. I had, people.
Friends?
It's hard to have friends when you have secrets.
Don't worry about it. Friends are overrated. What did that say?
He said we're all his friends.
Oh, well, that's kind of nice.
Everything okay?
Yeah, great. Just enjoying some peace and quiet.
It's actually a pretty common way to get a ship, especially a ship equipped with hyperdrive. Ships with hyperdrive are not common. And they are expensive, right? So most of the time these ships are bought on loan from, like, criminal companies or...
Something we can use?
Unless you have, you know, tons and tons of credits. You know what? Screw going in there. I've got to go in there later. It's going to save time to avoid it now. It just means I'll be wearing this poncho for a little while longer.
Watch out, BD. You don't look friendly.
Woo! Beautiful parry.
Cal, can you hear me?
The Empire. They found Zeppo.
If they were following the Mantis, we would have been swarmed already.
Could they be looking for the tombs?
Let's hope not. Just got our comms working. I'll try the same workaround to crack into theirs.
Rise of Skywalker's so dumb. So incredibly stupid. Oh yeah. No, it's a ship. Just, you know, sitting on top of a rock in the desert. And oh, by happenstance, yeah, how long has it been there? I don't know, a decade.
Fabric to keep her child warm.
It's been sitting there for a decade.
Run from something.
Okay. Well, is it repairable? Apparently. How long did it take? I don't know, like 10 minutes to get the hyperdrive up and started. So you're telling me that a ship equipped with hyperdrive, incredibly valuable, was just sitting on a rock in the desert, and no one bothered to pick it up for 10 years? Rise of Skywalker is so stupid. A pathetic waste of everything. You know how much money got spent on that piece of garbage movie? Why didn't you cure cancer instead with the hundreds of millions of dollars you spent to make that piece of garbage movie? Unreal. I might randomly break out into rants about how dumb the Rise of Skywalker is randomly. What? Why did he attack me? He never attacks me.
Not an easy target.
There we go. I feel sorry for the actors. Daisy Ridley, Adam Driver. Who else? I know there's other people. I just can't think of them at the moment.
Wonder what the scanners picked. What do you think that was? Located a hostile. Acknowledged. Can't top my skill.
3BD1.
What was that about topping your skill?
Take her and go. I'll lead them away.
Buster, no!
It's all a lie. The Empire just wanted this land.
You killed them all. Enemy below. Don't like our chances here. Whole squad is down.
Get wrecked. If at any point you want to read any of the lore, just stop the recording and read it to your heart's content.
Where are you taking us?
The Empire's forced the villagers from their homes, frightened refugees, shipped off to work camps, or worse.
We'll buy some upgrades here. Force attunement, survival skills, dash strike, and sprint strike, which I actually will use a lot. I don't like dash strike because I feel like it uses up too much of your force bar, but sprint strike doesn't use any of your force bar, so that's why I favor that one.
I can take you out, no problem.
Apparently there was some problem.
Come back here. So what was in there?
I love the backdrop here, the glacial. Even though it's a shameless ripoff of Tomb Raider, I still do like it.
I hope we run into an animal.
Dang it.
Stop being so scared. We can take it. Get in there! My glasses?
I wait there because occasionally they do the voice line, permission to speak freely, and I've never let it play to completion, and I'm really curious about what they say. So that's why I wanted to listen to them for a second.
Where did you come from?
Oh man, I want double jump so bad. Double jump has existed for Jedi for every Star Wars game since like time immemorial. Ever since like, I wonder when was the first Star Wars game to have Jedi double jump as a thing? Lego Star Wars maybe? I don't know. Even though that's not actually the highest jump in the game, because there's an actual separate high jump. That only certain characters can do. I think like Jar Jar and one or two others. Man, Lego Star Wars, such a good game. stop.
That looks like a problem.
Nice evade. Alright, I'm gonna be at full health for this section. Just because it's an awful, awful, awful section.
I'm hungry. Alright.
Alright, that was good. Yeah, I'm too far behind him. If you're off even by a second, the stun allows him to, like, load it up enough that you can't jump. Or that it's a... Or that it's a very bad idea to jump. I always like this secret area. I had to look this one up when I was looking for secrets in the game.
What'd you find?
I want this one at a little bit higher elevation to give it time to line up with that. And now we're good.
This crate was moved here by stormtroopers. They seemed anxious for some reason. Pressured to find relics.
I was able to read the leaked Colin Trevorrow script for what Rise of Skywalker should have been before he got let go. And I think it's awesome. Like, of course, if you execute it badly, it'll be bad. But I think that if you even executed badly, it would still have been better than Rise of Skywalker.
Whoa. That's gotta be one of the Zepho. Guess we're on the right track, huh, BD?
I think it makes a more interesting story for Kylo Ren. I love the comparison of Kylo Ren to Rey even more in his storyline.
Stay back. Just stay back.
Still back there? Thanks for the help.
Rise of Skywalker read like fan fiction if it was written by like the author of Twilight.
My friend.
What did they say about 50 Shades of Grey? That it was like fan fiction by a Twilight fan fiction from a Twilight fan? Yeah, well, Rise of Skywalker feels to me like fan fiction from a Twilight fan also. I don't know why these stormtroopers didn't just shoot.
You're too quick.
Dang it. Timing was way off there because of that stupid that stormtrooper who was just like peppering me with shots randomly. I wanted to deal with them first. Oh, sorry, man.
Mariana.
I didn't mean to step on your bones. Villagers at 6 of 10. There's 2 in the tunnel down by the Venator. One more to my right. And then where's the...
Okay, I'll look.
I'm missing one, right?
Your guard is pretty solid.
Ow. Rude.
Can't wait to watch these grow.
Oh, okay, I know where the... Okay, that's... Okay. I actually do know where all of the ones I'm looking for are.
Oh, alright then.
So I'm just tricking myself. I'm good. I'm exactly where I should be. Excuse me? Alright.
Help! BD1!
Crap. Where was the... Maybe the other guy got killed in the explosion? I don't know. I am sort of low, though, at this point. I'm probably fine. I know what's coming up, and I'm not really in worry of losing health stims for a while.
In accordance with the Emperor's will, we've occupied Zepho, redistributing its inhabitants. This planet has failed to yield significant data or relics for Project Augur. Its electromagnetic winds have rendered the bulk of our mining technology useless. Meanwhile, more stormtroopers lose their lives to dangerous fauna. We will not be able to fulfill our directive here. It is my recommendation that we disband the project and leave a token outpost to keep scavengers from stealing our technology.
Oh, this guy lured in here. The reason being, I get to fight him on his own. Not worry about dealing with both of those guys at the same time. Which can be bad if they hit me at the right point. And with only half life, I wasn't going to take the chance. I'll wait for the cycle. The nice thing about Deathless is I get to balance, like, caution with speed. At some point I'll do a speed run of this game. See what I can do.
Oh, okay.
Without glitches, that is.
What was in there?
Cal, the Empire's pinpointed your location. You need to move fast.
On it. Thanks.
Goes in. Good show. Technically, you can jump straight down to the platform, but again, it's that,
These workers lack
like,
proper
why?
leadership and motivation.
There's no
which you
reason for
cannot
doing that.
provide. Feel relieved.
I can do this way more safely. I don't know, you watch her run from Thunder Scepter or Happy Hop, and, like, it's cool, you know? no question about that. But it's, I don't know. I also like actually fighting enemies. I also don't have the patience for it that they do. Do I want to heal up here? Yeah, whatever. Why not? It's only one stim. I don't know what could happen, but that's sort of exactly the point.
That's not possible. Get him! Jedi incoming. Stormtrooper down. Jedi hit. Don't let up. Titus, you coward. Hurry, catch him. Skillful. So fast.
Oh, rude.
I won't let you kill me.
That's so.
Oh, okay. So what was in there?
Want to be middle of the path. I really don't like the slide mechanics, or really anything to do with momentum. I feel like the physics of momentum in this game are really screwy.
I don't think the Empire knows he's been here.
Then we have the advantage. For now.
This is a waste of time. What is Crane playing at? Impossible that anything useful is in here.
Hello, rude little Gaz, I want to say? Yeah, that's right. There's Gaz.
That's interesting. We're on the right track. Can't get through. Stim, there's a storm up ahead. Something about it crippled the Empire's equipment. I can feel something pulling me there, beyond the storm.
Follow it. Let the Force sharpen your instinct.
All right. I'll do my best.
By murdering all of these helpless animals that just happen to be in my way. Yeah, Cal doesn't like animals very, very much.
Okay. What is it?
I want to trigger only the first one. That's so I don't end up fighting a bunch of them at the same time. There we go. I've got to remember to turn tracking on with these things. Because that's what got me into trouble in my last death against the Jotaz. I wasn't tracking him at the start of the fight. And so I had to worry about camera movement as well, and that got away from that. The Jotaz basically outran my camera, and when he did that, he got the upper hand.
These things are pretty cute.
Alright, Tomb of Alarum. In case anyone doesn't know, the Zepho are basically actually living metaphors for the Jedi.
Never seen a storm do that before. Yeah, it's incredible.
My friend, I believe this to be the earliest Zepho sign Organo float from my mind. Its vision shaped the direction of an entire culture. I must understand why.
Big tomb. But it's the idea of like how the Jedi become more corrupt over time. The Zepho become more corrupt over time, where they slowly be turned from. You see at the start, this temple is like pure with devotion to the Force.
And the Empire?
No sign of them down here.
What about Cordova?
I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to find. He's a little...
Eccentric? Tell me about it. But he wouldn't send us here for his amusement. Keep an open mind.
Notice how over the chapters the symbol becomes more like comes back together.
You see that? Ugh. Not just wind rippling through these chimes. Voices. From the past?
Pretty simple puzzle. Get these two wind vacuums open so the thing's suspended in the middle. And then in it goes.
These were used in Zepho meditation rituals. I think they were training Force users.
Direct. Hate those things. I want to get that thing swinging. You want it to be at the height of its momentum up there, so I'll turn it off now. Let's just swing back. And notice how everything here is dedicated to the wind, which is the Force in the Zepho's mindset. And although you have these wind tunnels to manipulate things, the wind isn't being controlled in any sense, right? It's just being focused, which I think is a good explanation of how the Force should be used under the Jedi Code. Dead center. Always like to see that. Whoa. Why am I getting such momentum out of this? What the crap? I don't normally get that much. I'm not sure what that was, but I'm glad I didn't jump. I feel like that could have been bad. Alright, now I want no momentum going onto this platform. Too much. No. Want to get off of it, thank you.
Don't fall behind, BD1.
There we go.
I'll check it out. Hey now. Did you find something, BD1?
That was a little tricky. Alright, now this one I do want maximum height and momentum for. Because these ropes are actually a little lower than the next one. There we go. My Indiana Jones moment there. Very nice. Hey, Alaram, how's it going? Notice the whole tomb is a tree, which seems to be like a dedication to life and stuff. This one you don't want to be sprinting for that reason, because the wind will carry you off. You just want to jump from the right side. There you go. Now these you do want to be sprinting. Now this is sort of interesting. To actually get 100% exploration, notice this, you need to actually go, you need to unlock this, go in the room, and then go back out. Whoa. I forgot for a second I didn't have force push yet.
Ugh. Guess a lightsaber can't solve everything.
Alright, I want to wait for all these things to fly up naturally on their own. Yeah, let's heal.
Good timing. Ever seen that before?
Woo, that was close. Almost got me with that last hit. I'm pretty sure they're directed to fire at you, which is annoying.
Focus. The Jedi do not seek aggression, but we stand against it. The Force is there to shield us. The obstacles in your path define the path. What stands in the way becomes the way. Now, try again. Good. Continue. Faster now. Complete the test.
What stands in the way becomes the way. This Guardian was destroyed long ago. Come back here. What is it?
Now a little bit of backtracking. Honestly, there's not a whole bunch of Metroidvania to this game. The only place you actually backtrack because of abilities would be Zepho Part 3.
It was destroyed intentionally for some reason.
Most of the areas you can collect everything as you go through. to me, that's the essence of a true Metroidvania game, by the way. It's not just that you backtrack to areas. It's that, like, there are specific rooms in areas you can't get to without those abilities, right? That's what makes a Metroidvania. It's like you cleared 98% of a dungeon and you go back to get the one secret that you couldn't collect the last time you were there. That's Metroidvania.
My friend, take a look at the detail on this bark. The distinctive striations. It can only be a Rosia tree from Kashyyyk. It's time to call on an old friend. If the Zepho had contact with Kashyyyk, there is a good chance Chieftain Tarful will know about it.
Alright, now that I've got Force Push, I can pretty easily wipe out these guys. Like so.
Scanning again?
Hylerum forever.
Well done.
Gazing up at the tree of Kashyyyk, the Rocher tree. That was a good jump. The momentum there is always a little bit tricky.
This was deliberately destroyed. I can still feel the hate of the act. Screw you. Ah, piece of crap. Alright. There we go. That should make it roll back this way. Very nice. Hey now. What's that, BD1? This relic is extremely old, but I get the sense it was part of some type of training ritual for Zepho Force users.
Alright, let's finish the Zelda puzzle. Not bad.
My friend, this tomb is utterly fascinating.
Alright, we're almost out of here. No. Ugh. That way. Thank you. My gosh. All right. I thought for a second I was gonna knock it straight off the platform. Let's do a check. Yep, done.
What did you find?
Zepho went to Kashyyyk. Cordova mentioned someone named Tarful.
A Wookiee chieftain. They were old friends.
Think he's still around?
There's only one way to find out. We have to go to Kashyyyk.
Sorry about that. Short break. I hope you weren't all waiting for too long. Alright, what do we want? Greater force attunement. Mass push. Enhanced survival. And improved stims. Thank you.
Did we just open the way for the Empire?
Intruder up there! I think we're too much for him. Not gonna shoot him!
Yeah, that's definitely what's going on. Direct. Is he gonna shoot or what? There we go. Let me through. Ah.
Getting a strange feeling from this one. Ancient Zepho gathered here. I wonder why.
Nice.
Alone now, Jedi.
Yeah, I know. That's not good for you. What the? It's like I couldn't move for a second. That was weird.
Wasn't expecting this. It's a giant Zepho statue. Kinda thought there would be Zepho stuff inside.
Scomplink? Yeah, you're right. I think I could replace yours with this. Let's get you fixed up.
Testing, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How's that? Want to try it out?
Alright. I'm coming up to the spot where I died in my last run. The first Jotaz fight.
I see you down there.
Got the drop on me, huh? Yeah, that's what happens. It makes sense for the Empire to put this drill here. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, excuse me? This guy, like, won't die. Yeah, get wrecked. Unbelievable. Sorry. Can't leave a job unfinished. I gotta be more careful about how I direct that guy in the future. Gotta shove him off directly to the center of the area, not to the side.
I see you. Your guard is pretty solid.
Alright. Open the locked crate up.
Nice. Something was in there. Stim here.
I always hate this part because you can't see where the ledge is. Or, I mean, you can't see well where the ledge is.
Where are you? We can't wait for you any longer. Sorry.
Rope jumps are always going to be uncomfortable for me all the way until I get force pull, and then they become easy street. But until then, I have to mess with their garbage momentum. And even afterwards, I suppose there's still one rope jump that I feel like is really dangerous, and I'm not sure how to make work. That's the one going from the ice caves. Oh well. I'll just deal with that when the time comes. But I'll have double jump for it, which will help.
Seer, there's a transport ship leaving the Empire's base.
I heard. They plan to bring Zepho artifacts to Coruscant.
Does that mean?
That the Emperor is interested in Zepho? Oh, maybe.
Gotta slice this door.
Do not concern yourself with the missing artifact. I'll deal with it personally.
Enemy approaching.
Attacking the enemy. Come on, don't let him get you.
Where's the... There we go. You can scan the astromech here.
Good job.
I feel like it's the best place to get the scan. Alright, now this is where I died last time.
You, know any jokes, BD? I don't know. Why?
So this time I'll make sure to lock my camera angle.
Classic.
So the Jotaz can't outmaneuver me. Which is sort of surprising considering how big the thing is. You wouldn't think it'd be that limber, but it is. Didn't kill this thing? There we go. That was really good. Whoa. Perfect.
Weapons on him.
Yep. How's he doing that?
Scan Jotaz, and I am off to the races. Let's go. Let's go! Another stage passed.
Stim? Thanks.
Could go either way.
Hey guys.
I understand.
You can actually get out of this shortcut even after triggering it, which is convenient.
Can't get through.
Hey yo, let's go.
I see you, Jedi. They won't stop me. Near miss.
Hey there.
Ho-ho.
Seer, I just
Get
took down a
dunked
trooper
on.
wearing black and red armor. The same type from Bracca.
Purge troops. Their only purpose is to hunt Jedi.
Are the Inquisitors coming?
It's possible, but we're far from Bracca. They might think Purge troopers are enough. Or they could be stalling you on purpose. Stay wary.
Alright, I'm gonna heal up here. It'll also let me check something in the skill tree. Even though I'm not gonna buy anything right now. Yeah, okay. So what I was checking there was if there's any manipulation I can do of getting talents.
You see the Star
But there's
Destroyer?
not. Everything costs the same.
Could be useful intel inside.
I'll try to find a way to it.
You get XP at the same rate in the game no matter what you do.
The villagers built this memorial to the clones in the Venator. See him? Empire isn't the only thing we have to worry about.
I just feel like they made a mistake with the XP. They should have got even getting it a little bit closer, right? Even if it was just 2 skill points.
What could have caused such things?
If it was 2 skill points, I could be like, okay, I'll go out of my way to get certain things, to restart certain areas, get the XP I need over the course of the 10-hour run, right? That's not terrible. That's not too like demanding. But
Sorry,
7?
Not you.
No way. No way. I'm not going to spend an hour just running the same room over and over again. Not to get lightsaber throw.
He was killed by a cave-in. Imperial excavation is making these tunnels unstable. Seer, I'm under an Imperial dig site. They got a lot further than we thought.
We can't worry about that now. The Empire's identified you as the Jedi from Bracca. They're searching for the Mantis as we speak.
Can't you move the Mantis?
It's too risky to start the engine. Its power discharge will draw their attention immediately.
I'll be back as fast as I can.
Alright.
Got a scan? Thanks, BD1.
Cal, we've got a walker firing on us, and our weapons are down.
Is that him? Tell him he better get his butt.
Alright, why don't
Hold
you
on.
make something
I'm
of
on my
yourself? Yeah, defensive right off the bat. He's way away from it, though. Dang it! I wanted to get more hits in there. Ow. I'm okay, I don't need to heal. Ugh. Ick. Sort of an ugly fight right now. Yeah, real ugly. Get away from the hatch. I don't want to glitch here. Let's go. This way. Yeah. Get away from the hatch, buddy. I don't want you anywhere near my ship. Come on. There we go. You're under arrest, sir. You have been defeated. Surrender gracefully. Or don't. I really like that touch. I think it's funny.
Nice work out there, kid. Hey, you got some real moves on you. Just tell me that this visit wasn't for nothing.
I found the tomb of a Zepho sage. They definitely used the Force.
An advanced civilization of Force wielders who mysteriously vanished. No wonder Master Cordova became so obsessed with them. What else did you find?
Before they disappeared, the Zepho journeyed to the planet Kashyyyk.
Oh.
Cordova had a Wookiee friend named Tarful. Maybe we can find him.
Sheik, look, things are really bad down there. The Empire's muscling in on those Wookiees big time.
So we better get ready for a fight.
I think this lifestyle suits you. Fighting that walker seems to have made you more confident. So, how are you holding up?
I mean, with the Force?
Yes, with the Force. I know you said it could be overwhelming.
Haven't gotten myself killed yet. Rather not talk about it.
Yeah, well, I understand. More than you realize.
Why'd you choose to stop using the Force?
When the Purge started, and our clone troops turned against us, my Padawan and I took several younglings and we went into hiding. But we didn't last long. Imperial Patrol was about to discover our location, so I tried to lure them away from my Padawan Trilla. She stayed behind with the younglings, but they caught me. And they tortured me. They wanted to know about the others and how many were left, but mostly they wanted to know about Cordova and where he went.
But you escaped.
Yeah, they probably had record of him taking the holocron.
I saw my opportunity and I took it.
Jocasta Nu managed to wipe out the entire Jedi Temple archives
the same as
after the fall of the Jedi to Order.
Your Padawan.
So, at that point, they didn't have any holocrons about the next generation of Force sensitives.
No. But that's why we can't give up. We can't let the sacrifice of those closest to us be for nothing. Give me a minute. I'm siphoning Imperial data.
I'm busy. I gotta figure out what to cook next.
Alright, so we're going to Kashyyyk.
Cordova had supplies hidden all over Bogano. Could be worth a trip. You remember me? I came to Bogano looking for my former master, Eno Cordova. Hi to you too. You two must have spent a lot of time together alone on that planet. You must have left right after you were activated. Do you remember the last thing Cordova said to you?
Good luck, Jedi. May the Force be with you.
The log left for Cal. Nothing else?
We're about to drop out of hyperspace. Sit down.
Tell me we're not running that blockade.
Oh, only as a last resort. I've rigged the Mantis' transponder to transmit Imperial signals. Hey, Grease.
Yeah.
Keep your power signature low and act like we belong.
Just like Braca. No sweat. I don't need another set of hands. Just please keep your eye on the scanner.
All right.
Please.
All right.
All right.
I don't see anything.
You're preoccupied with something on the ground. We're clear.
That doesn't look good.
The Empire is devouring Kashyyyk for its natural resources. Wookiees have been enslaved. Or displaced.
I think I've got time to grab Master.
Oh, that was a close one, kid. Aren't you supposed to be watching the monitors?
Guerrilla fighters. Wookiees and off-worlders ambushing an Imperial convoy.
Walkers approaching their position.
Tarful could be with them.
Tarful could be anywhere. Like deep in the ground, like we're gonna be if we get caught up in that battle down there.
We don't have any other options. And they'll die without our help.
So what's your plan?
Sabotage. We used to scrap walkers on Braca. I'll just jack one.
Get a load of the kid. He thinks we're back in the Clone Wars.
Captain, get us near those walkers.
Wait, what?
Listen, those walkers double as troop transport, so once you get inside, be careful.
No freeze grease to work his magic.
Hey, do me a favor. Stay alive down there.
I'll add it to the plan.
Right, if you're jumping, you better do it now, kid.
You ready for a swim, BD?
Kashyyyk is probably my favorite planet in the game.
You ready to do this?
It's lucky he didn't hit one of these pieces of wreckage or a log or something. If you go too far forward, I figured this out. The ATST that's right back here will just start shooting at you and just drill you instantly.
Yeah, I'll try the leg. Okay, now where?
I like that they got the dimensions of the AT-AT so accurately. But then, like, I'm a nerd for these kind of things.
Almost there. Yes, we keep going. Let's climb to the top.
Get wrecked. Alright.
There's no pulse. Your turn to report fatalities. It's the Jedi! The Jedi is here! Acknowledged. Let's put an end to this. I knew it would end like this. Reading a new ship on scanners. They brought more firepower than we thought. How's our hull looking? Badly damaged. We're at 70% integrity and falling. That should still be a... Huh?
That actually worked. Okay, throttle.
Report, what's happening over there? You're in violation of Imperial
Can you shut that guy up?
207. Stand down or we will...
8207, don't hijack a walker.
Let's do this.
Nice shot.
Whoops. That's a lot of lasers. Let's move forward.
Woo! Let's go.
Hey! Who are you?
Someone who just brought an AT-AT to the table. Who are you?
Someone making the Empire angry. We're advancing on an imp landing pad up ahead. With my advisor point.
Copy that. Let's make him even angrier.
I hope that when we get to the next game that we see more work done with like Saw's gorillas. And maybe like you actually see some of those dark things that Saw is supposed to have done for the rebellion. But they never, like, they haven't shown you before. I think that would be really interesting, right? Because it's not an unreasonable thing for Cal to do once his own quest is done, and being like, hey, why don't I just do this for Saw? You know? Woo! Beautiful. Perfect hits.
We can do this.
for us. Can you do anything? Hold on! Brace yourself, BD! Yeah, I'm okay. You all right? No, we are not doing that again.
You just wrecked a perfectly good walker. Got a name?
Cal Kestis.
Saw Gerrera. What are you doing on Kashyyyk?
Looking for somebody. What are you doing here?
My companions and I came to Kashyyyk to disrupt Imperial supply lines.
Hey!
So, who are you looking for?
A Wookiee chieftain named Tarful.
Tarful is impossible to find. There's a reason he's evaded the Empire for this long.
He's a freedom fighter?
He's the freedom fighter. A symbol of the Wookiee resistance. Striking at the Empire from the Shadowlands.
Seer, Grease, this is Saul.
How you doing?
What do you want with Tarful?
Jedi business.
Jedi are dead.
Not all of them.
Get that off a corpse?
My master gave it to me.
This pad supports an Imperial refinery that runs on Wookiee slave labor. Intel suggests that some of the captains there are guerrilla fighters.
I should help them. One of them might know how to contact Tarful.
It's possible.
Whoa, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. The Mantis works wonders. I mean, it's a great ship, excellent pilot, but it is not built for close support.
We'll stay here and monitor Imperial transmissions. With a bit of luck, we'll intercept any distress calls.
Appreciate it. My lieutenants and I will scout ahead to prepare the attack. Join us when you're ready. Go, go.
Glad you're all right.
Yeah, good to see you too. This place is a dump.
Your plan worked. And now you want to follow Saul?
You don't like that idea?
I'm concerned you're jumping from one risk to the next.
Wait, what? I fly my ship in the middle of a battlefield, and now we're talking about risks?
Why didn't you stop me?
My job is to guide you on your path, not choose it for you. So here's my advice. The Empire's overtaken hundreds of worlds. There's a reason Saul chose Kashyyyk. Saul's goals may not be the same as ours. We should be careful.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
When you want to go, let me know. I'll be right here.
Either you heard the Parsons?
Rumors and cantinas, but not much to go on.
They call them radicals. Yeah, I heard the Empire's got bounties on their heads.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Should I be worried about the bounties?
Huh. I doubt it. War zones are bad for business.
If the rumors are even true.
Do you think the Inquisitors will find us here?
It's possible.
You better hope not. We barely made it here.
Well, we couldn't leave the Parsons and Wookiees to die.
Cal, your instincts are good, but that's not within your control. We can do our part. That's it. Good luck in there.
Alright. Quick update. We are still deathless.
Condition to fight.
The run is going very well.
You're right. There's no time. Stay strong until we get back.
Although Mictural, I think, will be the real test to see how far we can make it. I'm pretty confident that I'll do okay on Kashyyyk.
To find some news of Tarful at the refinery.
At least Kashyyyk Part 1.
Report came in this morning that he's been seen in the Shadowlands. One Imperial transmission pinned him near a Wookiee village, as if there aren't hundreds of those in the area. Stormtroopers.
Hey! Something was in there.
Alright, we're in the jungle. Let's look like it. Time to get our cosmetic upgrades.
go. Thanks.
Over here. Could be supplies inside this walker.
Nope.
You okay? I'm fine.
Only fire.
I'm fine. Maybe a little bruised, but it's not so bad.
Don't scare me like that. I need you around.
Let's keep looking. There must be something useful in this heap.
Hey, thanks. Says there's nothing here.
I recently watched a
That's the basics.
video on the fire bending at the end of Avatar: The Last Airbender.
We'll wait for Saw's signal.
In the fight between Zuko and Azula, and how Zuko basically uses a bunch of different types of bending techniques in his fire bending to beat Azula, and basically becomes the Avatar himself.
Mari's mapped out the nearest garrisons. The Empire won't have time to send reinforcements. We'll be okay.
And I thought about that, and I thought how great.
Saw's seen us through worse.
And I thought about that, how
Respect for that man, but this isn't a farce.
the show is about
I hope we're ready.
taking all of these different philosophies and perspectives and saying each one of them has their strengths and weaknesses, and the best way to be is to incorporate all of them into yourself.
Things are even worse here than on Zepho.
Did you say Zepho?
And how that's not really what the Jedi do.
Do you know it?
Yeah, I've been. It's horrible what happened.
We weren't able to fight back, but here, with the Wookiees, we have a chance. Thank you for standing with us.
The Force showed me something on Zepho. Memories of someone named Ostar.
My partner. He distracted the stormtroopers so I could escape with our daughter. He was always impulsive. Is he?
Yeah. I found his body.
Part of me wanted to believe he escaped.
I'm so sorry.
No, don't be. I'm glad I know the truth. We can't allow the Empire to destroy more worlds.
Certain authors of books about the Jedi have sort of theorized that that you actually shouldn't be a good Jedi. That you should incorporate, like, Jedi and Sith values into yourself somehow.
Saw should be at the other end of this trench.
And I mean, both Jedi, it's the idea of, like, the gray theory, right? Is that you should use the dark side and the light side. And, of course, that's really funny because both the Jedi and the Sith hate that idea. The Jedi see it as an abomination to use the dark side at all, and the Sith view it as sort of pathetic. Oh, nice parry.
Find. How much current can you conduct? Well, with this transformer, I bet you can short-circuit Imperial tech.
There was a great line from somewhere around, like, if everything becomes so incredibly dark, you can't see the truth, right?
Let's try it.
Because of all the darkness around you. But if everything is completely light as well, you still can't see the truth because you're blinded to anything that's not right in front of you. You need both light and dark to be able to, like, be the best person you can be. The best example of this as a Jedi would be Darth Revan, also known as Jedi Master Revan, who was able, thanks to time as both a Jedi and a Sith Lord, by the time he was able to use the dark side and the light side at the same time, and was extremely powerful in doing so.
Find something?
I'm not sure I buy all that, though.
Imperial sap refinery lies dead ahead.
What does the Empire want with tree sap?
Nothing good. They refine the sap into a powerful compound, and they rush it to expand production.
to stop them.
That's the plan. We don't know they're in-game, but they spread themselves too thin. This map we recovered proves it.
Here you go, bud.
These refineries double as brutal prison camps. We use those cutters to create a distraction, while you take your lightsaber and free the Wookiees inside. We need their help to stop the Empire.
Understood.
Watch yourself in there.
You hear that? Said he needs my help. Come on, buddy.
I think that's sort of one of the... I don't know. That's one of the very debatable things about Star Wars, right?
That trooper. Saw I got him. He's more ruthless than I realized.
There was a great quote from, I believe, Darth Plagueis about how, for centuries, Sith Lords had been incredulous at the Jedi saying that they wanted to preserve the balance of the Force, which to them meant annihilating all Sith. Hello. It's quite the diversion.
Maybe. Think we should call it in? Well, that'd be a breach of protocol. If there's a disturbance, their squad should call it in. Yeah. Better do this by the book.
The Jedi end up sort of being defeated because they get too wrapped up in tradition and become too arrogant in their power.
He got one of us. He couldn't beat you.
BD1, any ideas?
And in the end, it's all over.
Oh, that was helpful.
There's nothing that the Jedi can do to stop the Sith, who actually have an interesting aspect, which is that, like, Sidious is arrogant. Certainly, almost by necessity, he's arrogant. But Sidious also, like, in the fight against Yoda at the end of Revenge of the Sith, seems to be almost less arrogant than Yoda, right? Which is really weird. Yoda's making all these threats and saying he's gonna destroy him. You know, at an end your rule is... No, what's the exact line he uses? Yoda says, at an end your rule is, and not short enough it was. No. At some point, Sidious tries to leave, right? Sidious hits Yoda with a blast of dark side power to let him know how strong he actually is. Ow.
I won't bow to you. Feeling the pressure.
BD1?
Continue en route. I have to make a stop.
Yoda gets back up and hits him with a blast of force power.
Never seen a trooper like that before. You gotta get these Wookiees out of lockup. Keep moving, Jedi.
Which successfully blasts through Sidious's power, and I think sort of reveals to each other that they're both sort of like a match for each other. And Sidious tries to leave. He tries to run. He positions himself at the door. And Yoda blocks him and is like, if so powerful you are, why leave? Which is sort of a, you know, throwing some smack at him.
Flame beetles, they're coming through the walls.
Some smack talk right there from Jedi Master Yoda. Ah, crap. This is a sucky position.
Hey, BD1.
Oh, excuse me? I don't think so.
Let's wrap this.
Get wrecked.
Gonna need to get through here.
And in order to that comeback, Sidious could have said anything. He could have said, I'm going to destroy you. He could have said, I have achieved victory. He could have said, I'm more powerful than you. No. What he says is... What did he...
Hey! sure you want to plug into this thing?
I believe he says if you strike, if like
Short sight. That's why you wanted to move.
it's already. I want to know what he says specifically.
You had no
Dang
idea
it.
that was there, did you? You just wanted to turn that cutter on.
I know this. I know this. Thought the spider was gonna fall off there for a second. Perfect. I probably don't need to do this, it's just getting me some extra XP.
Wonder if Grease can cook with these. What's that mean, one? I need to stand.
Hello. Good. You can actually be as close as you want to this guy. You just have to make sure you're timing your hits correctly. Whoa. I did that sort of bad. Nice. Make this spider want to buy distance. And done.
BD1.
I actually think there might be a better way to do it. It might be slower too. Yeah, it's probably slower. But it gives me more XP.
What do we find?
It also means I can go straight this way. This is so I don't have to backtrack that lane. No, the original is better. The fighting takes too long. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. It's all done. Scan the sap barrels.
I just heard from the captain. They're coming. Oh, this is it. At least we have the high ground. What was that? Another
At least we have the high ground. That's right. You're about to find out that now I have, well, I mean, I guess I don't have the high ground, specifically speaking. You know, it's, we're on even ground. And that one.
Still alive in there?
So far. Almost to the prison.
Good. Imperial distress calls are going out across the planet. If you don't get the prisoners soon.
We can do this. I promise.
Think we should check that out?
Hi. get wrecked, fool.
Guards. Hey, we're here to free you. Not alone.
Visitation is not permitted.
Alright, so this guy should go down in with attack combos of like 2 hits in a row. Specifically to avoid that. This guy is like constructed to I'm dumb. This guy is like constructed to stop the 3-hit oh my gosh, okay.
Quick, help!
I should be good, but I should not be that bad against a security droid at this point. That was bad. I'll be the first one to admit it. This is weird. My phone says 2 viewers, but the restream only says 1. Whatever.
Glad to help.
Who's ready to fight some imps?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, let's help these Wookiees get back in the fight. Great work, Jedi.
I don't know, I wouldn't be very happy with it.
We won't leave anyone behind.
Like, if I was a prisoner, and I got busted out of camp after being stuck in a brutal prisoner of war camp, and they're like, hey, so we're rescuing you,
from toxic fumes.
but we also need your help to get out. So you're gonna have to pick up a gun and start fighting. I would be a little annoyed, like at least a little bit, right? Alright. And that should be this area, right?
That's a brawler droid processing unit. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Upgrades. I was just thinking of the season finale of Rick and Morty. How Rick's just so mad that he's being forced to do Star Wars. And then everyone in the family has to have an arc, and they're like, this is my arc!
Saw's up ahead. We must
and they're all so happy with themselves. Get dunked on.
Got to overcharge this.
I'll let it do one more rotation. I guess this stuff is really hot or really toxic or something. Because if you fall in it, you die, right? There's actually not a lot of these. There's a lot of just cliffs, right? If you fall off this cliff, you die. But there's not actually a lot of, like, acid or lava or stuff like that. I could go with lava.
Good job.
Let's go see a lava planet. Let's go to Mustafar in the next game. How sick would that be? Right? They can do a lot of things with the next game. I'm really excited for it.
Hurry! They've got reinforcements! Go, go, go!
This game sort of had a standard story, not too many twists. Kind of by the book. I'm really hoping... I'm really excited to see what they can do with the next one. Right? No, you don't need to set up the characters, they're already there.
Who goes there?
this way. Okay, I was really concerned there for a second, and I didn't want to move off the platform if I was going to be, like, in a glitched state. Probably the one thing I'm the most scared of in playing this is that I'm going to just run into a glitch and die. Oh. Alright, where are you?
You will regret that.
Whoa, okay.
Be sorry.
Nice. 2 hits, back out. 1, 2. Oh, nice. By the way, that's actually the reason to get Brawling Droid Processing. I won't use the Brawler Droid that much, although it is useful in a certain sense. But I think it slows me down too much. So, getting the Brawling Droid Processing Unit, what it does is actually slows down the fight, right? Because it basically makes them stall after you get their health down to, I don't know, like 20%? Might be 15, somewhere in there. I also am going to rest here. Because I'm sort of low. Not completely low, but like low enough that I want to make sure I don't do something really dumb up on top of the platform in the fight. Because I have... Okay. I also have my own personal challenge. There's one Wookiee on the far side of the platform that dies every time. The first Wookiee's too close. There's nothing I can do to help him. But the second Wookiee I can make it to just in time if I'm really good. And I can protect him. Sort of. Alright. Here he is. No, get me out of here. No! I'm sorry. Oh, let me kill him. Oh, screw you. Fine. Let me just take these guys out. Whoa! Yeah. I failed to save the Wookiee. Oh well.
Get ready, buddy?
Casualties of war. That's what happens. One day, maybe. But you can see how hard it is, because you've got... Okay. I want to stand next to him, so I can get some good hits in. Alright. Ooh, I probably could have hit that third time. Nice shot. Down to... Yeah, keep tracking left, you moron. Ah, dang it. Haha. Boom! That's Kashyyyk Part 1. Over. Done with. Destroyed. And now it's on to my own personal hell. The Tomb of Mictril. May it die in agony. No, I shouldn't say that. The tomb's nice. It's the one rope swing of hell.
Everyone! These have been hard years. We've lost comrades, friends, family to the Empire. Dark times. And yet the fire still burns. Hope still burns. The Jedi are not yet lost. We are not yet lost. Kashyyyk is not yet lost. For the cause! seen what the Empire has done to Kashyyyk. These stories are playing out all over the galaxy. My partisans could use a Jedi on our side.
I'm honored.
You actually couldn't. If you thought the Empire was tough now,
Never on a mission I
they'll
can't walk
really
away from.
grind down on you with a Jedi. Like, they'll come after you hard.
Keep it in mind.
Cal, I'm Mari Kosan, and this is Commander Choisik.
Sorry, I'm not quite fluent.
Choisik says he'll do whatever he can to find Tarful and vouch for you.
Do you think he's still alive?
Have faith, Cal. We'll be in touch with your ship. For the cause.
You know Tarful?
He was part of Tarful's crew, but got captured on a mission. Tarful couldn't risk more warriors to save him. He spent months in that refinery. Choisik will help you find Tarful. They're always on the move. Could take some time.
And that's all I can ask. Thank you.
Good to have you on our side.
Seems like Saw's willing to do whatever it takes.
He has his own way of doing things, yes. But these are dire times. We need leadership like Saw's.
Even when it means risking your lives?
Someone has to stand up to the Empire. Why not us?
I admire that.
And we have something in common.
They've never established what it was that Saw did
We'll send word when
that
we
made
find
the
Tarful.
Rebel Alliance not like him. Again, I think that would be an awesome subplot for the next game.
We did it.
By the skin of our teeth. It'll be harder without your help.
I know. But I can't abandon my mission.
I understand. I got intel that may help you. A few rotations ago, my people searched an abandoned Wookiee village nearby. No sign of Tarful, but we did find out the safest route to the Shadowlands is through this refinery.
I built an escape plan if this didn't work out.
You catch on fast. When you're ready to find Tarful, that's the way to go.
Although I guess...
You've been fighting for so long.
I guess if
Have you learned
Cal
anything from war?
stayed to help the Alliance, they'd
Nothing
run
unites
into
people
the
like
Ahsoka
tragedy.
problem all over again.
Everything the Empire takes from us only makes us stronger.
Although slightly less
Justice
pronounced.
spurs others to join our cause. If we stand together, we can win.
Just like today. Thank you. I'm glad we could help the Wookiees.
Freeing the oppressed, that's where the passion to keep fighting comes from. Every death, every dead end creates a fighter who isn't afraid to lose. Enough of them, and we'll take the day. For the cause.
So, what's your count at?
I think 20.
I'm at 14.
More than 20
You
for
gotta
me.
catch up.
Oh, I will. The longer I stay alive, the more imps I get to take out.
Justice for what they did to your home.
Our home. We're all in this together. The same cause. We're family. What happened to yours happened to mine.
They'll be okay.
I guess he can understand some Shriwook. Not sure the pronunciation on that, by the way.
I've been monitoring Imperial communications, and I picked up something. Project Augur has been reactivated. The Empire may be close to finding another Zeffo tomb.
Looks like we still have work to do. You think Saw and the others will be okay? Always looking on the bright side, huh? Hey, thanks. For everything. You alright?
I just received an encrypted transmission.
From Saw?
From my father. My daughter's made it to Chandrila. She's safe.
That's wonderful news.
It's the best news I've heard since coming here. Still, it's hard being away from her. This won't be our last victory.
Hey, Seer.
Cal, good to see you back in one piece. Mari Kosan contacted us. We know you couldn't find Tarful.
I love risking our lives for nothing. It's fantastic.
It wasn't for nothing. Mari and Choysic will come through.
I like your optimism. We could all use a little of that now and then.
Hey, I'm a positive guy, too. I'm positive that if I die, I'll be very upset.
You did good, Cal. We might not have found Tarful yet, but you saved lives today. Don't forget that.
Thanks.
BD1, keep an eye on Cal for us.
If you're not ready to leave, don't bother me.
I guess I should explain that a tiny bit. When I said the Ahsoka problem. So Ahsoka is by far the best character created by the Clone Wars.
But the terrarium's still got plenty of room. So, you know, get out there and get me some seeds.
If you ask me, she's the best character created in all of the canon. But her presence as existing in the Rebel Alliance raises some obvious questions.
Back to Zepho, huh?
The Empire might have found a Zepho tomb. We can't waste any time.
Idiot. Heard about a high-stakes game from one of Saw's fighters. A few extra credits couldn't hurt, you know?
Gambling. Grease, use your head. One of these days, the Haxian brood is going to catch up with you.
Those slubs? I'll hear them coming from a parsec away.
I don't need your gambling habit causing us more trouble with murderous criminal syndicates.
You're right, I know it. I just want to blow off some stress every once in a while, you know? Anyway, all of that is in the past. I'm sure it won't be a problem. Get over here, kid. We're about to land.
So, and those problems basically are, where is she? If Ahsoka is present in the Rebel Alliance, she doesn't find it interesting at all that there's a Luke Skywalker that happens to show up. Even if she's hiding, right? Even if she doesn't want to do any active missions for whatever reason, I can't imagine, because she's only too happy to do them in Rebels. Even assuming that's the case, you can maybe argue that Luke Skywalker would never have heard of her.
We're unstoppable again. Don't you
That's
think, kid, huh? The man is
doubtful
agrees
for me.
Every time.
It seems unreasonable.
You could say that.
Ever piloted a ship before?
It is beyond ludicrous to say that Ahsoka would never have heard of him.
You gotta get in the cockpit sometime.
So,
feel the controls in your hands and the galaxy in your grasp. Oh, it's unbelievable.
Sounds good. Let me know when.
Huh? No, not mine. Not the Manus. No way. I'm just saying you should try it sometime, but with someone else's ship.
we've got to find out why. Like, they've got to explain it. It's too big of a plot hole.
Remember that scout walker you took down?
The ATST?
Yeah. You got up close and personal, right?
What are you getting at, Grease?
How's about you liberate one of those things from the Empire, and I take it for a spin?
Oh. You gonna help me out next time we're in a fight?
What? No. No way. It's always fighting with you. Forget I said anything.
Storm worrying you?
Nah. There's a lot of things that bother me. The Empire, deadly creatures, poorly cooked burrow-fish. But when I'm in my ship, it's all breezy greasy.
Good to know. We've got a lot more flying ahead of us.
Right. No need to keep reminding me, though. This is the greatest machine ever built. Oh, sorry.
There's a long journey ahead of us. These ancient tombs didn't survive all this time because they were easy to find.
It's a challenge I'm willing to take.
I can see that. I'm glad you believe in what we're trying to accomplish.
I always have. Ever since I was a youngling, I trusted in the Force. Those names on the list, they're a test. And I believe I will succeed.
I like your confidence. A journey like this one can challenge you in ways you've never been before.
I understand. I think I'm ready.
We've got your back, Cal.
The homeworld of the Zepho. Cordova must have spent a lot of time here.
Cordova spent his life studying the history of the galaxy in many different places. Dragged me along on a few expeditions. It was educational.
You really believed in the past?
He believed in the future. But you can't have a future without the past.
The Picking up anything?
Nothing new. It still feels risky.
I don't think we have a choice.
We always have a choice. The people the Empire has left behind, destroyed and controlled, are depending on us. On you, Cal.
I know.
Wow, no pressure, huh?
I have you two to back me up.
And we will. We all have to support each other. It's the only way to succeed. There's a lot to learn here. Good luck.
Alright. Dialogue, let's go.
Did you see something? Had to take a shot!
Trivial opposition. You cannot escape. You will regret that. Your odds of surviving are low. Very low.
That was weird. Ah, crap. There we go. Alright, get the scan. Box over here. I actually do like this better. Yeah, I'll keep doing this.
What is it, BD?
Because this also gives you a poncho that I feel like fits in better with Zepho anyway. Hello.
Get up here. No. Stormtrooper down. Gun opening. Yep. Am I all that's left?
Yeah, essentially.
Eyes below. Look on the target. Don't just stand there, dude. Deal with me now, Jedi. Target is killed.
Get wrecked.
Yep, there you go. Oh, you found something.
This will be fun.
Oh, that
Stop trying to flee.
was crappy. Let me check. Dun 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 dun. All right. All right, now we're going back. Now that that bit of backtracking is done. Let's re-access the ice caves through a really, really dumb slide that I'm gonna have to do twice, I want to say. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Once now, and then once on Zepho Part 3. Although I've been doing pretty good on it for a while.
Cleared out to search for the tomb.
That's good for us, but the cave will be crawling with them. I'll do what I can to monitor their movements.
Something about this doesn't feel right. The Empire doesn't give up ground.
I know.
Look at that
I
fun.
feel it too.
Watch yourselves, okay?
Isn't that great?
You too.
What garbage.
That's the way? Alright.
It actually requires really specific timing. Ooh.
You know it.
A little scary there.
Enemy spotted.
Crap. Alright. A little close to the edge for my comfort. That's fine. That's fine. Alright.
Firing on the enemy. minute.
Alright. Good deal.
BD, take a look. Okay, BD, what is it?
Forward, please. Thank you. Alright, we've got 2 fights with the Yotaz, which I actually should stim up here for. Yeah, I can't do it while I'm in the water, apparently.
A little help, BD?
Alright, ugh, let's go. Whoa. He swung back from that. Oh, get wrecked. Annoying. The timing, when you roll, you're invincible. So the only trick is getting the timing on that, right?
I could use a stem.
Alright, where is he? Oh! Alright. I'm surprised that worked. Oh! Okay. And that's that. Hate those things. Absolutely hate them. Alright, good job. And that should be 10 of 10 for Zepho.
Zepho needs skull. Killed in some kind of horrifying disaster long ago.
Or 8 of 8, I should say. Alright, we are out of here. Secret obtained.
Hey, BD, let's go.
Thank you. Alright. Now we're heading up to
remind me of Grease's fur.
the mine excavation. I'll be back to get all the chests later on Zepho Part 3.
Probe droid. They're watching us, BD.
Direct. Now this is actually really tricky. You need to be on this platform in order to get credit for exploration.
Nice job.
Ugh. Ick.
I need some help.
All squads on red alert.
Commander was killed by a lightsaber.
I thought that might be too far off to the right. Lucky, lucky.
I think we're getting close. I noticed it earlier, this feeling in the pit of my stomach. At first I thought it was Grease's cooking. Now it's getting even stronger. I think the closer we are, the worse I feel. It can't mean anything good.
Alright. I'll heal up here. How many points do I have? 7? Alright. Almost 8. I've got the second sister fight in front of me. Yeah.
Look alive! Keep on him! Target is blocking my attacks.
Avoidance identified.
I'm actually specifically not targeting any of them. Whoa. Because I really don't like targeting a single enemy when there are multiples in the room.
Jabbing upwards. Watch the target.
Alright, now.
Unessential.
There we go.
You want to climb up a zip line?
The issue of droids being sentient or not has never accurately been addressed in Star Wars. Or I should say never actually been addressed in Star Wars. They've just never brought it up. Star Trek brings it up like every time they get any character who's not strictly human. Whether it's Data, whether it's a hologram, or whether it's quite literally like some like nanobots. Insanity KR, thank you for the host. Feels good, man. Welcome to the stream. For anyone who just got here, I am the Centrist, and I am running Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order Deathless. Not a single death in the game yet. Ooh, that was bad. Excuse me. This is not exactly where I want to be.
Okay, I'm done.
I'm gonna try to make it back to the other end.
I hit him.
Ah! Just die.
I knew it would end like this. Just stand still.
Alright.
Stay down.
Nope, alright, fine. Embarrassing, but gotta do it. Well, thank you so much, Insanity KR. And drop. Whoa, perfect.
Captain, I think we found a way in.
stormtrooper used these while scouting the area. Looks like he may have found a way into the tomb.
Although soon I shall get to the rope swing of absolute annihilation. It's a double rope swing on Mictril that the last 3 times that I have made it there, I have died each and every time just trying to do it. That has been the end of my run the last 3 times. Which obviously feels pretty bad. So I'm hoping to avoid that on this occasion. And I think I've got it pretty planned out. I spent, like, I don't know, 20 minutes just doing nothing but practicing that one jump over and over yesterday. Although I suppose that, I mean, today, or 2 days ago? I don't know. I am on master difficulty as well.
What is that? Get away from it! Open fire!
No sense not stimming. Alright. This is the sequence I like doing this in.
I will have you, Jedi. Block this!
Annoying.
Take a hit.
There we go.
Keep fighting!
Oh, I could have sworn I blocked that.
Disappointing.
There we go. Get wrecked. At this point, my health pool alone is just a big challenge for these guys to deal with. So I can fight them off pretty easily. Oh, and Sandy KR, thank you for the follow. I know, I never got a chance to do too much work on my raiding symbol, what happens when you raid.
Anxious to locate relics.
But I did, I spent an entire day making that little gif of Sans in Megalovania. I'm very happy to be able to use it today. Thank you so much. The one in the middle, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, this killed me once here, and I've learned to do this. Alright, so jumping onto this, momentum is really wonky in this game. So this is what I do instead. Slow swings. Okay, a little bit more. Slow swing. And perfect. And then I just drop it. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that simple? Yeah, if you jump with momentum, randomly it'll be like, off to the left, have fun. But thank you so much for the follows, guys. It means a lot. Alright, here we go. And then you can just jump straight to this wall. I'm gonna be really nervous about that rope much later on in the game. I could get a death there. I'm concerned. However, for right now, we're about to meet the arch nemesis of the game, Trilla. Padawan versus wannabe Sith. The ultimate battle. Battle of the learners. Let's go.
How predictable.
How can she see in that?
Oh, yes. I know your name.
At least Vader has, like, big eyeballs.
And most importantly, about Cordova. Tell me, where did he hide the holocron? Outstanding.
No wonder she's worse fighting like this. In the third round, in the finale of the game, she'll take her helmet off, and then she's actually, like, really good. Right now, she's kind of sucks. Okay, well, I really hate that particular attack. Okay. Whew. Hate that one. Yeah, I'm gonna stim.
Help, BD.
Easiest attack in the game to evade. And you can force slower, which is sort of insane.
Overhead.
Force slower, you can actually get an attack. Oh, well, not like that.
I suffered far worse.
Maybe I should just do my normal evade on that, because I keep, like, not being able to just roll out of the way. I think a basic evade is actually easier. Or, easier might not be... Okay, I'll try it on my next one.
Now, BD. You can't win. Accept it.
I'll try it on the next time she does it.
Another step.
There might not... She might not even get a chance to use it. Yeah, she won't. This is it. Whoa! Okay, well, again, dang it. Oh, ray shields. Everyone loves ray shields. They should just use ray shields everywhere.
You're learning. Not quite as gifted as Sear's last apprentice, but not bad.
You've been keeping count.
I'm surprised she didn't tell you. Sarah was never good at keeping secrets.
Why didn't she just turn that on before the fight started?
Well, huh?
Then I'd be screwed, right?
She was weak. Cracked in an Imperial torture chair. Surrendered the location of her naive Padawan. They would never have found me.
If it wasn't for her, she betrayed me.
Trilla.
In the flesh.
I won't let you manipulate me.
So sure are you?
This is great.
When faced with a choice to protect herself or her Padawan, she chose self-interest. She'll sell you
like,
out too.
I shouldn't listen to this. I shouldn't listen to this. And then he rolls his eyes. He's like, fine, let's
I can
talk.
handle myself.
Can you afford to take that chance? Your new master harbors great darkness. The look on her face when she saw what they had done to me, as I am now. She turned, exposing her true nature.
Ooh.
She used the dark side.
She cut herself off from the Force.
Oh? How long before she cracks and betrays you too? Is that who you want beside you when you find the holocron? What would John
Cal's
T'Pol
poker face
say?
is just such garbage.
His name.
I wonder, what would he think if he could see his Padawan now, skulking in the shadows with a betrayer, granting her access to a legion of impressionable students?
No. I won't let anyone touch them.
I thought the same thing once.
Nice. All right. Here we go. The Tomb of Mictrol. Symbolizing the corruption and decay of the Jedi Order. And
Thanks for
my
the help back
death.
there, BD. You saved my life.
Let's go.
You got us closer to the tomb.
I'm gonna refill my health here. Why not? I don't actually upgrade stuff until I unlock Force Pull, because a bunch of these possible ones to upgrade now are just garbage. Like, there's no point to getting them. I don't use Empowered Slow ever in the game. I rarely use Mass Push.
We found it. Feels different than the other tomb. I don't know. I don't like it.
I really love the comparison of this tomb to the one in the first part of Zepho, right? The Tomb of Alarum.
I found it, but Seer, why didn't you tell me?
Because she's a liar.
You. How?
I rerouted communication the moment you tried to contact her. Slicing encrypted transmissions was always a pastime of hers.
And jump.
She taught me.
Nice.
There's no technique Sarah has that I haven't perfected.
So if the first tomb represents the wind, which is like the Force should be free-flowing and not controlled, there's no wind here. It's all about magnetism, which is like the Force harnessed and taken control of. And that's sort of what this was. Ah. My least favorite attack in the game! Awesome! And he's gonna do it again. Oh, what a great guy. Just in the time. Taking use of those invincibility frames. This way.
My friend,
Magnets. How do they work?
these devices appear to simulate this planet's gravitational pull. I can't...
You're running out of time.
For what?
Come on.
My scouts located an artifact of interest at the rear of this tomb. Even now I'm studying it, learning his secrets.
I've got to come back this way once I get forceful.
Perhaps enough to hide the holocron amongst their bones.
We'll see how much you learn.
No retreating. Stay on it.
I don't want to throw these guys to the floor because they'll actually survive the fall.
Couldn't beat you. I can.
I'll just give this guy a basic double stun and send him on his way. Alright. Time for the scary part. I'm actually getting terrified. Like, ugh. I practiced this. I should be good. I should be good. Well, of course I should be. I should be able to say that for everything, right? I've practiced the whole frickin' game. Okay. Just stay calm. Centrist, you've prepared for this. You have trained for this. You are ready. Alright. Alright. Sprint to the first one. Jump. At the apex of your swing, don't swing back, jump to the second one. And at the apex of that swing, make sure you're hitting center mass on the vines, and it'll work. And you won't die. Right. Okay. For the Jedi! That was really low. I was really low on that. Oh my gosh. Was I not at the apex? Oh, jeez. I'm sort of amazed at that I made that. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Now we've got to run on our hands.
Face me yourself?
Now we've got to run.
Had your droid not intervened, I would have killed you with ease.
It's okay, buddy. Just ignore her.
Focus on his guard. Watch yourself. Got one of us. It's just me.
Alright, that went fine. That went fine. Oh, everything's... Why is everything here on the edge of a cliff?
You're not getting out of here alive.
Did the Zepho not believe in floors? Alright, let's go. Hey, buddy.
I see you, Jedi.
What do you got?
Enemy is spry. You aren't quick enough. You will not defeat me.
Oh, let's go. Alright. Tell me something really quick.
I see you.
Oh. Well, after this guy dies. thinking back here? Yeah, yeah. Okay, I know there's something down there. Yeah, in there. What is that? Right there, right to the right of my head. In fact, would you mind clipping? I can clip that myself. Create clip. Okay. So that should be done. I created a clip. I think? Yeah. Alright. So, I think that's a chest. But it doesn't correspond to anything on the map. So I have no idea what that is. But it's glowing like it's a chest. I think it might be an Easter egg or something. I don't know. But I also have no idea how to get down there. So, can one of the glitch walkers from the speedrunning community check that out or something? You know, you can fly in midair and stuff and do all kinds of ridiculousness. Just try it. Okay. Over here. And start. Freeze it. Drop. Okay. And now, by the way, you don't have an angle to see it at all. Like, you can't see it from there at all. Dun da da da. Dun da da.
You're going down.
Hehe. Alright, that's past the death planes for that area. Thank goodness. Yeah, I don't want to fight this guy out on the bridge, because I don't want him to, like, knock me over one of the guardrails somehow. Alright, now I'm starting to get paranoid. I really shouldn't care yet. I really should be like, I'm gonna die on Dathomir, probably.
Intervention on this backwater planet.
Sure it's worth the cost? I hear Project Augur came at a high price.
Stormtroopers and workers. Expendable resource.
You're a monster.
I am what's there.
I mean, I probably will die on Dathomir, to be honest. I'm just concerned.
Your resistance is futile. Weakling. Feeling the pressure. I'll annihilate you.
Can't see crap. There we go. Alright, let's get some free XP. Thank you. Thank you. Itadakimasu. Itadakimasu. Thank you. Alright. Let's go!
Who's that? The Jedi is here. Quick.
I've taken the artifact back to my ship for analysis. Pity you couldn't make it in time.
Doesn't matter what you steal. You'll never understand it.
Yet you do.
You'll find out soon enough.
It's a fair
I'll
question.
take those odds.
I want double jumps so bad. I also hate these jumps. Even though I've never really died on these jumps. But I always feel like I'm going to. Because it's completely blind. You just go to the far end of the thing and then jump in the random direction. and grab on and hope that, you know, you actually catch it. And I always catch it, but I always feel like I'm not going to catch it. Alright, there's Islerum looking scary. Or no, not Islerum, sorry, Mictril. I'm an idiot. I turn that off because I want clear lines of fire on my way back out. I want them to be able to shoot at me from a distance without worrying about, like, without the rocks. Alright. This part is actually a little tricky. I don't need to refill my stims or anything, but I do want to be at full health going onto the platform. Alright, just run, grab on, just do it.
I noticed something while examining the sarcophagus. It's a very convenient location to dispose of nuisances.
You lured me here. Was this your plan all along?
You truly have the wits of a scrapper.
Don't let him escape. I'll take him down.
Oh, let's get wrecked!
Don't let him escape.
Ha ha!
Death to the Jedi!
What you got? What you got? What you got? Oh, that's not good. That was awesome. Everything's falling above me. The stormtrooper is like, ah!
Padawan, where is the Force?
Everywhere. It is within me.
I love that he says that.
Just
It's everywhere, Master. Just like the last 10 times you asked.
Emotion, pain, or exhaustion trick you. You feel cut off, isolated. This is an illusion. Your lightsaber lies there, out of reach, but you remain connected through the Force. Feel that energy around you, and summon your weapon.
Nice of him to raise it up a little bit.
Force is within you, around you, connecting you to your weapon.
Last time.
You must ignore all distraction.
I'll tell you something. No matter how
Force is with
a challenge it might be to grab the lightsaber, I'm lucky I landed on something, or else it wouldn't matter. Alright. Now this you actually have to be very specific on. Whenever you jump off of these, you actually have to jump. You should not try to just walk off the edge, because that starts to mess up the physics of it. Also, I don't jump here. I don't start climbing until this thing's fully against the wall. Because if it's moving away from me, then that means that when I jump, it's sort of moving away from me as I jump. You can still grab on, like, but it becomes much harder to do so.
You survived.
Not part of your plan?
Luckily, I always allow contingencies.
Let's see. Can I get new abilities here? Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got. I can buy 9 abilities. Oh, wow, okay. Evasive kick and delay thrust to unlock the final step up there. Ultimate force attunement. Power of friendship. It's awesome to get power of friendship that early. I'll get expert survival skills. I think that's slightly more useful than personalized stims. Alright, and now that I've got force pull, ropes become way easier. Not sure where this guy came from. Thank you. And get wrecked. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, da. Always overshoot your jumps in the safest possible direction. Hate these guys. Although I should be able to grab the second one. There we go. Not perfect, but very acceptable. Alright, come on. Dun, da, da, da. Hey guys. He runs in here, as sort of would be obvious, like you should do that.
This was an offering to the sage buried here. At the time, it was considered precious.
Excuse me. Ow. I knew that was gonna be bad.
Throw stim.
Throw stim, please. Good timing. Oh, get off there. And get wrecked. Alright, where am I going? This guy hiding around the corner.
Hey, an intruder! Don't let up! Am I all that's left?
You are essentially all that's left, yes. I better get some stims back. Let's go. Alright, and now I skipped this first section on the first way through. Because once you get force pull, these temple guardians become much easier to deal with. As you can see, the kind of damage you deal with force pull. Yeah. It's pretty devastating.
A relic from the ancient Zepho. I sense great vanity and extravagance in this period of their history. What you got there?
Alright. And now they're actually a little tricky with this because they have a secret area. Oh, hi. Where did everyone else go? I guess he must have killed them. I'm just doing that for fun. Excuse me? Maybe I should have been sprinting? I don't know. There we go. Alright. Hold that. That should have worked. Alright. Get some different angles in here. Oh, perfect. So we've got a box right here, and then a secret area to our left.
BD, take a look. Let's see what you found.
Weird looking BD1 skin. Remember, always jump to give yourself the best launching point.
These are the remains of a Zephonian, a laborer, worked to death.
You don't want me messing with the physics of this game any more than you absolutely have to. Always jump off the edge, never walk. Alright, and now the other hidden area is actually behind here. And this is important. The chandelier has to be up in this position. If it's higher than this, it's not going to work.
You're nothing. You're not worth our time. Die.
Well, I'm a little off your time. The ultimate nightmare would be trying to jump to the secret area and having one of these guys like hit me at the same time. Okay, there it is. Perfect. That's sort of freaky. Okay, that's really freaky. This turns off the water coming in the front, up there. And now, Kobe! Dang it. Jordan! There we go. I probably shouldn't try to make any statements about the nature of basketball based on that, because it's probably pure luck. But let's be real.
Yep, there you go.
We all know the truth.
What's that, BD?
This is the farthest I've been in this game in a while now. And we are almost out of the Tomb of Mixtrol. Okay, so everything that I've said about jumping off the cliff, this exact jump is the reason for it. All the others, yeah, it'll mess with the physics. Maybe something crazy will happen. If you walk off the edge here, I guarantee you will die. I do not know why. See how the rope just like flickered and sort of wanted to disappear? there's something weird about the physics with that rope. And if you walk off, it messes with it just enough to ruin it. I'm not sure why, but it just does. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Stay over there for a few minutes.
Come on, BD. Hey, BD, take a look.
I'll be over there in a second.
Okay, BD. What is it?
Scan that.
My friend,
Sage Mictrol.
what I found here is disconcerting.
Alright. Want to be like that?
Thanks, BD.
Alright, so this is the order to do this in. Grab this Force Echo first off.
This was lit as a sign of respect and reverence for the sage buried here.
Alright, and now, while this gate is down, throw it through there, okay? Okay, now that that's done, I can raise the gate and fight the Philic. Come on. What is that? Crap, I did not... I didn't realize there was another Skaz in there that I had to fight. Oh man, that freaked me out for a second. Alright. There we go. That should be 707 for Sage Mictrol.
Remains of a Zepho soldier. They were killed for stealing an offering to the sage.
Alright, we want the magnetism turned on. We want this lowered. Perfect. This was the most annoying puzzle I did in my first playthrough of the game. It was the only one that I actually needed help from BD1 to solve. And then when I got it, I was like, oh, it's so obvious. I was really annoyed. This is quite the elevator, by the way.
Here it is. I have finally found an intact representation of this sacred Zepho artifact. My friend, look closely. This is Mictrol at the Vault Ambagana. You can see an object in their hand. Based on this imagery, I believe this object allows a Force wielder to perceive the mysteries of the Vault. This is the key and the guide, the Zepho Astrium. But who would destroy images of it and why? It requires more research. However, our next step is clear. Find an Astrium, if any still exist.
An Astrium. You ever heard of it?
Nope.
Me neither. But a key. Yeah, I understand that.
Thank you for simplifying
So we
it
know
for the
what we have to
viewer.
find.
We got it. Awesome. I want to check something really quick. What am I missing? Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay. I'm missing some from Archive 1. Alright.
I knew you'd jump in there. There was something in there.
Why are the Zepho ponchos so plain and the other ones are like all over the place with bright colors? Nah, I don't need to stim up.
Very good, Padawan. You've cleared the way.
What are you talking about?
I needed this tomb raised. And now that I have what I need, you're of no use to me.
Thanks. Hope this new encryption keeps her out for good. A probe droid processing unit. What's it like hacking other droids anyway?
Yeah, I'm not really gonna use this one.
Yeah, I feel weird about hacking people too.
You can use this by force pulling a probe droid, and then that lets you get the hack off. But there's not. I mean, I don't know. The probe droid does like practically no damage to anything. It's sort of useless in my mind.
Should check in with the Mantis.
No offense to the probe droids, I guess.
You sure the comm's fixed? They're not answering. Something's wrong. We need to get back.
In a speed run, I would go down to the left.
Seems like we've been walking into a lot of them lately. Wait, do you hear that?
But in a Deathless run, I sort of want to avoid that. Okay, so the reason being, it's all about getting down to the Ice Cave's secret area. It's probably a decent bit of backtracking, but I actually, when I get the Ice Cave secret, there's a really weird, jump up to a zip line where you have to swing onto one of the wind generators that pushes you up to the zip line, and it's already a weird jump, so I'm really worried that I'm gonna die there.
Incoming threat. We can't keep this up.
Have fun. Okay, I can't turn that on if I want.
I think this might be a lift to the lower floor.
I'll heal.
Be good for heading back.
Feeling the pressure.
My basic worry is actually that I would get into a situation where then I fall from that, whereas I can avoid that if I get double jump, is my basic theory.
The Imperial officer hid a valuable relic here. She's hoping to use it to gain favor with the Emperor.
At least I think I can avoid it with double jump. Okay, Imperial headquarters done. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so if I decide to skip that for fear of dying, which might be playing it too cautious, but whatever, then this is actually the way to go. Because you can get down to the ice caves very quickly from this position. And as soon as you get down to the ice caves, that's what triggers the Paxian Brood Bounty Hunter. Which I actually have died to, believe it or not. I'm skipping a stim and basically saying I'm gonna get a stim later, much later, but I still think it's better. I thought it was the robot I'm supposed to fight.
Touch this! Gotta be careful.
Ah, timing on that's always wonky as crap. go. That's better timing.
Catch, Jedi!
That's gotta do it, right? That does it. He's gotta stun me now. Okay, there we go. Done. Ow. Notice it doesn't say respawn, it says reawaken. Because you're not dead. Ha. Oh, I'm stretching. It's 2 in the morning. I will do this, though.
BD. Where are we? BD1? Little buddy? Where are you? BD?
No lightsaber.
Gotta find a way out of here. Wherever here is. That power cable? Something back there.
Thank you.
That did it.
At some point, I want
cold.
to...
Stale. Might be deep underground.
Sort of. Check this out. Isn't that cool? You can see stars down there. Because we're on an asteroid.
That did something.
Pretty basic power cable puzzle.
Door opened up. Let's see if I can find a way out of here.
Once I open up... In a second, I'll open up my window and open up the door, and that'll give me some better airflow.
Feels like I'm being watched.
Oh. A little worrisome.
That's not good.
We'll give it some more oomph.
Hey! Oh, I'm happy to see you too. Let's get that restraining bolt off of you. Jerks. Poor droids. Let's get out of here before the same happens to us.
No, I forgot. No, I lost it. Dang it. Ugh. What was the lore piece that I just missed? What did I miss? It's not chapters 1, 2, or 3. Not that. No. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, I know what it was. I bet you I know. BD1, haha, there he is. I was trying to figure out what they could possibly hit, what data point that could possibly have been. Alright. Want this tied directly into here.
It's got power now.
This should be overcharged. And plugged in here. I'll rest up here, just to get my other stim.
Sounds like someone is home after all. Hey, I recognize this band.
Hello. I wonder where he's hiding. Probably directly above me. Maybe those are just lights.
We had action on how long it would take you to get here.
In there, I guess.
Who are you?
Yeah, probably up in there. The VIP room.
I'm the boss of this operation. You have greasy forearms to thank for bringing us together.
I will. As soon as we get out of here.
We have a special challenger for you tonight. An enforcer from a bygone era. A Jedi! Let's see what he's got.
The Empire can't be happy about this.
Somebody get baby his toy.
Has any Jedi ever been killed in this situation?
Show? I'll give you
Nope,
a show.
not that one first. Excuse me. Crap. There we go. And that should do it for him. Do I want to heal up? Nah.
Maybe you should come down
I'm
and
fine.
face me yourself.
I'm too busy counting my credits.
Great.
Never bet against the Jedi. Wasn't there a rule about that somewhere?
Plenty more where that came in. Look at those
What? What was that? What did that much damage that fast? Oh, crap.
Keep it up. Now that's what I call fight. Let's level this thing. Hit him with something
It was poison. He's fast moving.
uglier than mating season on Yalbeck Pride.
Okay, I want the spider to come at me first. Dang it. That's not what I want. Oh, perfect. Let's go.
You're making it look easy.
That's the exact parry attack that I wanted. I'll steal while I can.
I dealt that one.
Get wrecked. I'm gonna fully heal again. Now I get to this edge, so when he jumps down, I can get some hits in on him.
I believe you know our next challenge. The Haxian Brood is coming for you. Oh, I'd like to see that again. So nimble.
Nice, I'm glad I had to reach on that. Oh. What was that?
He's making you look like fools.
Yeah. Basically. That was embarrassing.
What do you mean they come? It's a mantis!
Da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
I'll chase you across the galaxy if I have to!
Another soda to commemorate that win.
Hey, Grease. You're famous down there.
Yeah, they're an ugly group, huh? They smell like used droid oil. At least you're okay.
Yeah, a complication we could have avoided. Luckily, we found you.
We have another complication. The Empire knows about the holocron.
That's not good. The entire mission is now at risk.
And I had a nice chat with the second sister, Trilla.
What did she tell you?
She told me you betrayed her to the Empire. Is it true?
She'll say anything to jeopardize this mission.
Is it true?
She was my apprentice. Before
An
the
unpleasant
purge.
You should have told
conversation.
me. We're getting an encrypted message from Kashyyyk.
Mari.
Cal, we found Tarful, and he is willing to meet you. That's not all. The Empire overran our position at the refinery. Saw retreated off-world. Some of us have joined the Wookiee fighters in the forests. Be careful.
You too.
See, why couldn't they just do this in Rise of Skywalker?
Later.
Start the movie with, like...
Later.
Instead of this insane, like, trip, we've got to download the data, hardwire it directly into the Falcon.
Everything is gonna
No,
be
just give him a call over hyperspace. Be like, yeah, it's, fleet. It's over there. Done. Easy.
Hey, wake up. Can we talk?
What the crap? There we go.
Can we talk? I don't know what's going on between you and her. I mean, I figure it's some kind of Jedi thing, but I don't think this is the right time for
It's
it.
not any of your business.
He's right. That's sort of mean.
It's my business.
It is his business,
We're all
you know?
in this together, aren't we? Hey, Cal. I made a mistake. And I almost got you killed. I'm sorry. I mean, we all make mistakes, right? Well, maybe not you. Hey, why don't you cut her some slack? I'm not saying do it for me, but you two are the best thing that ever happened in my life. Before you came along, all I cared about was a tight hand on a stiff eater. That's a game term.
I know what it is.
Cal, life's not a game. Before you two, all I cared about was myself. Easy money. Now it's different.
It's a great line, by the way. Because I think when he says "maybe not you," like I think he's not being sarcastic. That's a sincere comment, and I think one that speaks a lot to like where Grease is at this point and where you are. Where is? I'm really curious. I want to see if I can find.
This brochure looks great, Grease.
You know, it's not the origin tree or anything, but it does the job.
I like what you did with the branches.
So you must be in one of these
Thanks,
compartments.
kid. You know, you're all right.
That is a nice Roshir tree. Alright, going to Kashyyyk Part 2. This is actually going to be the first planet that I'm able to completely finish up. Thank you.
You know, even after all the action you two bring, I still get a thrill
Oh, there
watching
she
the
is.
games.
And as long as you keep your habits in check.
Oh yeah, no, of course. I'm just a spectator. No gambling or nothing going on.
Really?
Yeah, we're talking pure entertainment. Nothing gets me going more than watching a couple slubs square off. Just slick moves and brute force.
Captain, I am slightly troubled by your enthusiasm for something so barbaric.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it is true. Totally barbaric, but still kind of entertaining.
Well, how many stormtroopers have I killed
Right,
in the
kids,
course
sit
of this
out.
game? Right? I'm not sure she's got much of a leg to stand on. all abandoned.
Just let me know when you want to go.
Let's talk later, Cal.
Normally, I wouldn't waste my time with the likes of insurgents. But I'm looking for a Jedi Padawan. And I know he's been here. And for that, all of you will suffer.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Choisek and Mari drew a map to your rendezvous point with Tarful. It's good to see you're safe.
Sorry I couldn't be here sooner, but I haven't given up on Kashyyyk.
It's dangerous here. Saul's already gone. The casualties are just too high.
Her elbow bent back in an interestingly bizarre way.
Not all. Mari is staying behind with Choisek and Tarful. Some of our troops went with them.
And you?
My child already lost one parent. I can't stay. But myself and the others will find a new way to serve the cause.
Be safe, Miriana. Mari said you were overrun. I didn't realize it would be this bad.
It's always this bad with the Empire. But there's still a chance for your quest.
I'll find a way to help you.
You've done more than your share. Thank you, Cal.
Something awesome about the idea of a quest.
Good work, BD.
The truth is, you can probably manipulate me to do whatever you want by just framing it in the right way. Someone says, "Hey, centrist, go get me a pack of Doritos from the gas station."
Abandoned patrol station.
You'd be like,
"This is a dangerous
get
area,
it yourself.
BD.
Why should I give a crap? You know." But if instead of that, the person says, "Hey, centrist, I have a quest for you. Go claim the bag of power-up Doritos from the gas station, and I shall pay you gold for doing so." I'd be like, "Let's go! Let's get that Doritos!" I'm easily manipulated. Wrong way. Pull that down now. There's a very important reason you do that. I'll explain in a minute. Alright.
A Wookiee slave caller.
Here's the reason. This jump is not easy. And when you run, you jump at the last possible moment, and then you hold the grab button to grab onto the edge, right? Except, if you're this close, and that pillar is still up, when you hit the grab button, it won't grab onto
Cal,
the...
do you read me?
It,
Seer gave me your comm
it
frequency.
won't grab on
okay?
the
Safe.
platform. Instead, it'll be like, "Oh, you want to force pull this instead."
She did. I'm on my way.
Which it does.
Good. We're
And
just
then you
reaching
drop
them now.
like a
We
rock.
can't stay long.
Because
the Empire's looking for us.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
the game didn't know what you wanted. Run in for exploration, then run back out. I don't actually know if you need to do this for now. I probably should test it the next time I go through, just for like... just to know if you actually need to run through there to get the exploration. I don't know. Hey, if it isn't my least favorite enemy. slug of garbage. That guy was actually nice, though. Oh, nope. For a second, the attack button didn't work. I was like, nope, nope. Not happy about that.
Okay, BD. What is it?
I might be running out of... I've got to keep a good close watch on the power to my controller. To make sure I'm not about to, like, run out or something. Alright. So full rotation. Can I go? Yes.
Stay close, BD. Those things look fast.
Ta-da! Ugh, that was weird. There we go. You actually can't grab the force, the rope from here.
Use these to watch the Empire.
So you have to jump out and grab it. Which, you know, that's always fun, right? Alright. Really don't like fighting on this platform. Why can't I scan it? Okay, thank you. Michael. And that should be the whole overgrowth area done. Yep, overgrown pass. Over.
Enemy contact! I hear you. Keep your sights on him. It's just us. Got a solid guard. Hide him! Come on, cowards!
Ha ha ha! Get wrecked.
Going to beat you, Jedi. Stop this.
Alright, you wanna fight? Let's fight. Alright, so when you're going down here, do not mess up what you're doing. Just go straight to him. Don't try to block it. Don't try to do anything crazy. Don't try to do anything complicated. At this point, you can tank the damage. Just run straight down.
Want to look inside? Oh,
There's
you found something.
no reason why you should be risking your life at this point.
Quit running. Don't hesitate.
Haha.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, it's just don't risk yourself to get some shots that aren't even gonna kill him. There's no real reason to dodge to even block those again because the health damage you take is so low. Oof. Okay. All right, we're good.
Mari, are you there? I'm almost at the Shadowlands, at the wreck of a walker.
Saw managed to take one out in the escape.
Is he with you?
No, not anymore. We can talk about it when you get here.
Almost done for 1818. I always sort of am like, should I wait for the thing? I probably should. And I'll give it like 2 more hits. Alright. Ha ha! Oh, really? You're gonna do that to me? was beautiful. It's actually really hard to get the attack like that. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Come on, I'm right up here. That's not what I wanted. Again, that's not my perfect parry attack. Let's go. Come on. Wow, that was a wonky physics attack. Oh, come on. I'm right here. Let's go. Finally. No, do not... I realized what was about to happen, like when the cinematic started. I was like, wait, is it gonna throw me backwards over himself, over his... I'm never fighting that guy there again. That's just disgusting. How can it do that? That's... Nope, that's a big nope. Oh my gosh. I actually don't get any of the crates here until I come back, because I come back through here, so I just wait until I have swimming, and then I get them all in one shot. Oh. 4 skill points? That's fine. It's at this point in the game that I start thinking they've updated it, because I have a lot of skill points. But all I'm actually thinking about at this point is the skills that are actually valuable. Of which I have most of them at this point. Hang on, I've got a spider IRL to deal with. Oh, I don't want to die though. Okay. Spider IRL, let's go. Real life strats. Ah! There we go, that's one dead spider. Ugh. Never let gaming take over your life. Remember, IRL is always more important. Alright.
Something smells. What is that? This whole forest is lying. Oh, nice.
Can't see crap. They could have worked on the darkness in this game. Look at that, isn't that cool? The Shadowlands.
Leaving Kashyyyk is our only chance for survival.
I won't abandon the Wookiees. I'll take any fighters who want to stay.
Then you'll be left behind. Troops, move out!
Come on. We're going to find Tarful.
Hope these don't freak Grease out.
Ever since I first heard about the Shadowlands in Star Wars lore, I always wanted to see them. And we've never gotten to see them until now, and that's why this game is awesome. Even though
something about this place,
I am willing to say it.
To them.
The back of this area looks awfully similar to the cave on Dathomir. Why did I attack there? Haha. Get wrecked.
Let me see
that scan. I think that's the whole scan, right?
Good job, BD.
Yeah, there are no more scans that I can see around here. Alright. Cool. Making my way through the Shadowlands. Alright, come on, Spider. Give me a good rotation for once in your life. For once in your life, Spider. Oh, let's go. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Nope. Yeah. Dumb slig. Yeah, they weren't too original on that one. Slug, slig, it's, you know, come on, guys.
Everyone, retreat! We'll cover you!
Hollow done. I've got 2 more for partisans, and then that's done. We've got a bunch of chests in here.
Ever seen a place like this before? Me neither.
Isn't that tricky?
What is it, BD?
This might be one of my favorite ponchos in the game. I wonder if you can make it there with double jump. You're probably close. Alright. See if these spiders want to be nice to me. Oh, right off the bat. Yes, please. Let's go. Alright, guy. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright.
These trees. I feel the force all around this place.
Qui-Gon probably would have loved the area. The living force being strong. The glow bugs will just charge at you from wherever. Thank you. Another one for the partisans, I imagine.
Is that? It's him!
Yep, one more. Almost done with flora and fauna. And this is a great way as well to just keep track of it all.
That's where we're supposed to meet Tarful.
Glad you made it.
Hey guys.
This is Chieftain Tarful.
Happy to be
I'm
here.
on a mission from Master Eno Cordova. He was looking for a Zepho artifact. Finding it could help save the Jedi.
Cordova found wisdom at the top of the origin tree. You should seek answers there.
It's massive. I don't even know where to start.
Well, you might be able to find a way up through its root system, but most of it's underwater. You'll need this breather.
Thank you. What will you all do now?
The only thing we can. Keep fighting.
Good luck. Hope we meet again.
I imagine we will in Fallen Order 2.
What happened between you and Saw?
We had a difference of opinion. He thinks the war is lost here.
And you?
It
I
is.
won't leave the Wookiees to suffer alone.
What if Saw's right?
We'll all just suffer together, because that makes
The
tactical
Empire is
sense.
built on fear and indifference. By banding together, we challenge its very existence. This war is far from over, but it's worth everything to fight it, even if we don't know the outcome.
That's actually, I believe there was like, 10 statements of what a just war is. That statement alone makes it not a just war on her part.
How'd you become a guerrilla fighter?
I used to be a topographer. Traveled to rule planets, mapping their natural
I don't
formations.
actually agree with those rules of just war.
It was my dream job. Then the Republic became the Empire. The poor became indentured servants. I couldn't sit back and watch it happen, so I joined the cause.
I wish more people felt that way.
I think the theory of a just war is sort of stupid.
Stay alive out there.
Like, because a theory of a just war isn't really asking if it's just. The just war theory asks the question: can a war be moral? Or can a war be a moral good? And under the just war theory, it's like, yes, if you follow these conditions, but I think the conditions don't actually. First off, the conditions don't actually make it. I don't think the conditions are realistic in that you can actually fight a war under those conditions. I also think that they're not like, it's the conditions are really weird. The conditions are like, you have to know the outcome. You can't be fighting a lost cause, which would like immediately invalidate Britain in World War II. I have a lot of problems with it, but my most basic philosophical problem is that war is not moral. If you want to fight a war, like, fine. And sometimes it might even be the correct thing to do, or even the right thing to do, but it's not moral, right? And that sort of goes back to my self-defense argument, which is there are cases where you have to choose some immorality, right? You have to choose your own sin, so to speak, right? If someone attacks you or attacks your family, it is morally wrong to kill or hurt them. And we'll say kill them. It is morally wrong to kill them. It is also morally wrong to let them hurt people, to let them hurt your family. Or you. It is morally wrong to let someone hurt you. So you instantly raise this problem. It's like, yeah, you don't get to be the good guy. You have to choose. Yeah, let me drop. What on earth? Thank you. You sort of like, you pick your poison sort of deal.
Have I mentioned to you how awesome this is? Because you're pretty great.
So I'm not actually against war. I'm just, I think war is always immoral. So I think you have to accept that in order to fight a war. Okay, 4 chests, done. Let's go. Can I make this? Oh, yes. Oh, nice. That probably gets me a bit higher than I would have been otherwise. They're doing, like, no damage to the slates. Oh, excuse me.
BD, stim!
I don't want to target select the sligs because it makes them harder to turn. This is actually really tricky.
They won't stop until everyone's wiped out.
Excuse me. Ow.
BD, help please.
This is the one enemy. This is the one place in the game where you can get a tactical scan on this flower. You can't get it anywhere else, I'm pretty sure. Or at least I don't know how to get it anywhere else. So getting the tactical scan there is really good because it's the only place you can. I should have been farther to the right there. I want to go up. I want to follow the light. Yeah. Straight right, straight right, straight right. Ugh, ick. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, you gotta drop below this branch and then re-grab
Those things
on.
give me the creeps.
There we go.
Whoa, strong words coming from you.
As you go higher in the tree, it like brightens up, which I think is pretty cool.
What do you think that was?
I'm trying to delay him. Crap! Oh, I knew that was bad.
Get in here.
Excuse me?
Take him on. That was the last rocket unit. Just you and me now.
There we go. Oh, I'm using a lot of stims here.
Feeling much better. Thanks. Yep, there you go.
Alright.
Yes, let's take a look.
This should be the last Partisans scan, if I'm remembering correctly. Alright, and I'm up to 6 skill points again.
I've got a read on the Wookiee General's position. Close in.
Yep, that's 8 of 8. Perfect. Nice and easy. Should be a chest to my left. Yep. I've played this game so many times at this point, I remember the location of every collectible. I just remember them. I mean, the only other way to do this 100% run would be to just... If I didn't remember them all, the only other way to do the 100% one would be like a folder of a checklist of places that I have to go in order the whole way through, and that would just suck. Check, yeah.
Do you think the Empire would have come after Kashyyyk so hard if we hadn't intervened?
No. Wouldn't have.
The Jedi are supposed to be symbols of hope, but I led the Inquisition here. Mari and Tarful put their trust in me. Did I just endanger them again?
I'm coming back down after I fight, like, a few guys up here. So I'm actually going... No, wait. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I should have refilled health there. Yeah, have fun with that, buddy. That was on the edge. Oh, I should have jumped farther than that.
I knew you'd jump in there. Let's see what you found.
Alright. Here's where we encounter the Ninth Sister again. 3 stims. Yeah, if 3 stims isn't enough, I've done something very, very, very wrong, and I'm dead anyway. So, let's go.
What's this? A Brocca scrap rat playing Jedi. I told the Grand Inquisitor you wouldn't be stupid enough to show your face here again. Especially after we wiped out that feeble resistance. Love it when I'm wrong.
Yeah, Ninth Sister tries to be really scary and intimidating, but in reality, there's a reason she's the Ninth Sister of mine. Right, there's a reason Cal, even as weak as he is, still at this point in the game is able to beat her pretty easily. Alright, time to run.
Hang on!
Alright. Gonna jump this one. Perfect. This one's a bit farther, but pretty simple. Just like so. Alright, that's it. I'm out of danger. Cue Big Bird. Thank you.
What is that thing?
Gross. I should call. On second thought.
It's weird that they put a voice line of dialogue there that can be interrupted by both jumping off the slide, which just seems very obvious, and two, by going underwater, which also seems very obvious from that point. I don't know. I should next time just stay and listen to the whole dialogue, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. He basically was just saying that, like, he's not gonna bother with calling Seer. Alright, I am gonna rest here. Optimal. Or very, very close to optimal. No, him. Dang it. Nice. Was there anything to pick up here? No, I just needed to take these guys out, right? Grab the scan.
I hear you, BD. Let me see. For generations, the Wookiees made a pilgrimage to the top. The tree guided them.
The mushroom seed is around here somewhere, right? Grab this chest.
Want to look inside?
I'm starting to get nervous. I'll be really nervous once I'm up on the tree.
Let's head out.
I thought that was a scan. I know it's a scan and what isn't. 4 of 6 for flora and fauna. 6 would be the Shio bird, and then the one more of that would be the monkey that I see on the tree.
The stormtrooper was dragged here by some type of creature. And scary out there, BD.
a quick check to make sure there's no more data points that I need to grab. Yeah, looks good. Looks clean. Alright.
BD, stim!
I don't know. One of the reasons I think Star Wars became really popular in the first place is because it was taken so seriously by its creators and by the people who worked on it, and by Lucas especially, who certainly thought of what he was creating as an epic, right? As his epic.
Shh. We don't know if it's friendly. That's the thing that took down the Night Sister.
And so he approached everything he did with an aspect of reverence, right? I think we sort of missed. I think we missed that from the sequels, right?
As Tarful led us here, he spoke of a glorious creature called the Shield Bird.
All right. You can die here, by the way.
Get up. Try again.
Just keep failing, Master.
Do you? Good. Keep failing. Keep getting back up. That is the only way to succeed. Do not allow yourself to be weighed down by ego and pretense. Let go of what you fear to lose and rise up. Now, again.
I sound funny on recording. I suppose everyone sounds funny on recording.
Good. Now reach my position.
Oh, whoops.
You can do it.
Sorry. Little too fast there, I guess. Jedi flipping. Let's
Just gotta
go.
keep getting back up, BD. As long as we get back up, we're still in this fight. I'm finally back to where I was before the Purge, before Master T'Pol died.
Yeah, I want to meditate here. There's one or two more abilities I want. Alright, 7 skill points. What are we going to do with them? First one's obvious. Lightsaber mastery is big. Increases lightsaber damage. Very nice. This one's sort of big. Leaping slash is useful. I'll actually get block stamina and then agile deflection. That's just gonna help me take less damage. I thought about the stim upgrade. One of my least favorite jumps in the game, because it's like they didn't know whether to make it a jump for like that. Excuse me. It's like they didn't know. It's just at the apex of your swing. It's just enough where it's like, do you want it to be a single jump or a double jump? That's, I guess, what they wanted, but that's really dumb. Like here, we'll do a double jump like I did before. Thank you for overshooting it. Now we'll do a single jump, just one. At the apex of your swing. Barely. You barely can get that. Right? What it actually wants you to do is, like, jump most of the way from, like, there and count on your momentum to take you the rest of the way. Which is stupid. if they don't want you to jump at the apex of your swing, then that's just so dumb.
I'm feeling weak, BD. Feeling much better. Thanks.
Should I? Okay. That's good enough for today, then. Dang it! I'm gonna kill you, Shielder. You're done.
Help it.
If I ignore these guys, will they kill me on my way up? Woo! Check out the camera angle. I got XP from something. I don't even know what, though. Alright. What's up here? I'll tell you what's up here. Okay, watch this. Let's see if I can get this. Oh, yeah! Easy. Let's go! Oh, I did it. Yeah. Whatever, man. Yeah, how does this make sense? Here, we'll do this. I'll even jump from higher up. You all ready for this? Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, game. Alright. We're done for today. Have a good one. Turn off the... Where's the...